Disclaimer: this livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
Never, ever do drugs, you guys, okay? Okay, how long? It's like a week and a day? It's like 8 days until February. And then what is it, February 4th? We got like, I don't know. Well, if it's 9 days, it's 9 days till Brooks Court. We're in the single digits. Well, 9 days and 20 hours is fine though. Wowee. So what would that be? That would be like fucking 11 days? 11 days? And then we can chill out a bit. What's going on, yes? So this is the last day of November, and Brooke streamed for like 11 hours on this day. I was counting up all the streams because I was like, when is the stream that December starts? And I just kept going and going and going. So we're gonna try to speed run this because I don't have 11 hours, obviously. We're 48 minutes in to the day of November 30th. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, Heather Gillespie stream is nice. Feral Friday, and I haven't finished the little music video intro yet. So I'm gonna try to keep today short, like 2 to 3 hours. It has to be that because I need to get things done before Feral Friday. So I'll just be kind of a short one today. I'm hoping to get through November though. That's my goal. Get through November with Brooke, finish the Heather Gillespie stuff, and then just get through the day. Fridays are hectic for me, man. Anyways, let's find. I can't remember what Brooke was talking about. She has this weird hat on because it's cold now, so she decides to wear a hat with no top to it. It's like a sweatband more than a fucking hat.
And risk dying, okay? You can get what you want from doing it the right way. And I think Colombia has some of the best doctors in the world, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I think Colombia has some of the best plastic surgeons on earth. But Mexico, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go to Mexico and F around and find out you don't do this. I can't afford to do this. I've already spent $50 since I got here just fucking staying warm. That was from last night to this morning. Yeah, it gets expensive just staying warm. When it's this cold, you know, it's not.
Can't you just like wrap yourself up in blankets and stuff?
Not like I have my.
You have like a whole bunch of clothes. You could just cocoon in dirty clothes. I mean, you at least it's not wasting money. We're in survival mode, right?
Mom and Daddy's house to go to. So.
I want to see Brooke go on Caleb Hammer's show and just get audited, like financially audited.
When it's this fucking cold.
See how much she spends on fast food per month and shit.
And I tried to time everything so that I wouldn't get back to like the last minute, but then he calls me yesterday and he's like, oh no, you don't even have to show up. I'm like, oh, well, I'm like 300 miles south, buddy. I wish you would have said something on damn Wednesday. Could have said something on Wednesday, but no, he didn't.
But for real, if the world made sense by Brooke's logic, everyone would have to be like a millionaire to be getting by, and obviously not everyone's a millionaire and people are still getting by. So how come Brooke is so unable to do so, you know?
Anything that can make my life easier. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my fucking quads. Y'all, them fucking lunges on the beach like they done me in.
Fuck.
I think I did 200 of them the next morning. I couldn't even damn squat to get on the toilet. I walked into the Gate City bathroom. I said, oh Lord, I've done it now. It's 2 days later and my quads still hurt. Oh, good. That's how you know you got it good. That's what you want. If you ain't hurting like that, baby, you ain't earning like that. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. And there's like a muscle soreness that I enjoy. Like, it reminds me of all my hard work, you know? So I enjoy it.
Oh, your stupidity. We don't have enough money to feed ourselves the calories needed to survive. Let's burn them all off. At a gym we can't afford either.
I mean, it's a whole different pain when you got something pulled. Like my shoulder, I ain't had no shoulder issues, thank God. But I have been doing strength training with, you know, here's the thing. People think they need to go to a gym. That's bullshit. Drop down and do damn 15 push-ups and then.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's banned from the gym at this point. She still ends up getting other gym memberships eventually. I don't know. I've never been living out of my truck. So for showering, I guess it would be important.
See if you can do another 15 in a minute and a half. You won't be able to do it. So, you know, I mean, you might.
I forgot that I made it that. Yeah, because yesterday I made her the Power Ranger. So today she's fighting the judge with Bruce Lee.
I don't know your workout regimen, but most people can't do 15 push-ups. You get in the habit of doing that every single day and you can do hundreds of them at a time, your body is going to transform in ways that you didn't even know was possible. That is good for everything. Your shoulders, your pecs, your chest. I'll fucking find a bench and do my split squats because I've been doing my hip abduction and all of that. So I do hip abduction.
The fuck is I don't think that's the right word. Abduction? That means like abducting somebody. Does abduction have more than one definition? Hold on.
Glute bridges, Bulgarian split squats, regular squats.
Why is Shark Abduction was a 2011 movie with Shark Boy, or that guy from Twilight who's also Shark Boy. I only know him as Shark Boy because my sister, that was one of her movies she liked, was fucking Lava Girl and Shark Boy. And I was like, the Twilight, Shark Boys and Twilight. Anyways, that's the first thing that pops up when you search abduction. I didn't know the movie existed.
Sumo squats and lunges, all of that, like 6 to 10 sets of each, 12 to 15 reps each.
The movement of a limb, movement of a limb or other part from the midline of the body or another part. Maybe she's using it right. I've never heard it used like that.
And that's a glute day. I've been doing that 3 days a week. And y'all, I had on a sweater yesterday.
My hips are being abducted, y'all.
Yesterday that I had to take off because my ass was poking out so big. I said, Lord, who is that? I said, Lord, I don't know that girl. We better put that thing away before we end up kidnapped. Seriously, people were staring at the truck stop. I said, Lord, I'm taking this sweater off. I had on a pair of leggings with like this sweater that's kind of, it hugs that area. It hugged it big time. I said, Lord, it's only been a few weeks. Oh, I told y'all I only trained once or twice and I noticed a difference. I said, God, would my glutes been asleep for damn 20 years? Probably were asleep. It's very common when you're not moving your body every day. And then your ass gets flat.
I like graphs like this. Look, abduction. In the 1800s, not many people were saying abduction, apparently. And then it got really popular. It like shot up, and I got a little bit more, and then it went down, you know? And like, when was this? Wow, that's bright. What? I just wanted to see what year this was. The 1930s, they were like, we don't like the word abduction anymore. And then it shot right up in 2008, 2006, because a lot of people were being abducted. Jesus Christ. Aliens? Like, just people being kidnapped? Who knows? Maybe just the internet? We were able to like track it more. I like graphs like this. Anyways, we learned that I can be a Well, you guys probably already knew that. I learned that abduction is two things today.
I was running around like SpongeBob SquareAss for a year because I lost all this weight, wasn't focused on my glutes, I wasn't working a regimen. So now it's different. Like it's been, I don't know, a few weeks, and I already noticed like an 80% difference in my ass. That's crazy. That's how you know you needed it, when it just snaps back like that. It just sets back up. It's like, hello, good morning. It's like the sun rising on your back. That's how you know you're doing it right. But them Bulgarian split squats, that ain't nothing to play.
What's it called? It's -35, like Celsius. It's 5 degrees Fahrenheit here. I stopped using Celsius. I don't know what that is in Celsius anymore. I know like what Celsius feels like, but I'm trying to like Americanize my brain more because nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about when I talk in Celsiuses.
Hey, that's a good move to like get in the routine of learning. If you can learn that, you can literally do that anywhere, and you don't even need weights. And I'm telling you, you're gonna notice that ass just lift. It's gonna, like I said, it's gonna rise on your back like the sun rising this morning. Okay, Bulgarian split squats. That's all you need. I mean, you could do a few hundred of those a day and knocked out 24 of them without even thinking about it. And that's another thing. I go till failure. I'm not counting shit. I might count my sets.
But you need to know like how much you're supposed to do of something, right? Like you're supposed to, like, let's say you're lifting weights. You want to do like 12 reps, and then by the 12th rep you want to be able to not like almost not be able to do it. And then if it gets like too easy, like you could do like 13 or 14 reps, you should increase the weight so it's like at that set amount of reps, and you should be doing like 3 sets. I think that's how it is. Anyways, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? We just keep going and going and going until like you can't fucking move anymore. That's like that's a darker fuck way of working out. I mean, darker fuck is, I mean, he's got muscles. Maybe there is something to this. You only got one weight, just you fucking lift it up 1,000 times. I don't know. I'm not a fitness guru, all right?
Like how many, right leg, right leg, left leg.
I just took fitness in high school.
But I'm going to complete failure. Till I can't walk.
I fucking hate working out, bro. I conserve as many calories as I can. I try. If blood clots were not an issue in life, I would not even move probably. I have a crazy metabolism, and I'm grateful for that. But like, fuck that. I'm not working out. I guess if my metabolism slowed down like crazy and I started turning into Jabba the Hutt, maybe. And then there would be like a journey or whatever too. YouTube likes that shit. I just feel like I'd be wasting a lot of time and money, and I would drive myself nuts trying to like put on muscle mass. I gave up on that a long time ago.
Quads to feel like somebody juiced me up like a Thanksgiving turkey. This place is a shithole, y'all. I hate town. I hate them all.
All right, where are we?
And then I'm on the
doing with this, bro?
internet last night reading, because that's all I can do now. I can't watch YouTube. I've been stuck reading, and I actually enjoy reading, so it wasn't a problem. But I'm
She doesn't know words, so that's just a lie.
the history of Greensboro, North Carolina. It's amazing that people don't know shit anymore. They were part
She was reading about the history of Greensboro, North Carolina.
of the Confederacy. They joined the Civil War to support slavery, and they were fighting in the Civil War to expand slavery. They were trying to overturn the Union so that they could expand slavery through the United States. And now Greensboro is, one of the most dangerous places in North Carolina, right next to High Point and like certain parts of Durham and Charlotte.
Well, I mean, she said that they don't have books in jail. On the tablet, she has to answer questions to use, and she doesn't like doing that. So I don't think she's doing much of anything. She's doing unlimited reps of Bulgarian split squats.
They had 5 people killed in less than 7 days in Charlotte, North Carolina, just a few weeks ago. Everybody's like, why did you move out of Charlotte? Oh, you don't watch the news, do you? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I moved out of Charlotte. Because it's a shithole like everywhere else in North Carolina. Hell, even the quiet little sleepy towns, they're being overtaken by fucking meth and fentanyl. So you can't even escape it. You know what I mean? The little quiet towns that we used to have.
I thought that's where like drugs always were. Didn't you escape to a tiny sleepy town where drugs were? Because that's where you could do drugs in peace.
They're turning into shitholes too. I was in Kernersville the last time I was in North Carolina, and I couldn't believe it. I mean, it's just drug addicts walking everywhere and people out in the middle of the damn streets and just violence. You hear gunshots go off all over the Kernersville area. And it was not like that for about 6 years that I lived there. It was not like that.
Whoa.
So things have just progressively gotten worse all over this country. As Kamala Harris sits on a beach in Hawaii, and Joe Biden probably too. I mean, that's all him and Jill do. It's just crazy that they lie to us and tell us that crime
Joe and Jill Biden just do drugs all the time?
is down and drug use is down and drug deaths are down. It's bullshit. There's no way. I see with my eyes. I see with my eyes. And the shit that's going on today would have not been allowed to go on in 2020 prior to COVID. It's progressively gotten worse.
What does she want exactly? She would be, if they were all in jail, she'd be bitching about drug addicts being in jail. Right? Because they're not getting the help. You can't force someone to get help. That's un-American. You can't, like, what? I really don't know what she fucking wants here, especially being a drug addict herself. She knows what the game is. Even if they took away all the drugs, like they stopped them coming in from wherever they're coming from, she'd figure out how to make drugs. Someone would figure out how to make drugs. People love drugs, and they're gonna do them no matter what. So I don't know why she's so mad. It makes no fucking sense to me. But don't do drugs, guys. They're bad.
The defunding of the police, the laziness of the police, they don't want to do their damn jobs. They don't even know how
The war on drugs is stupid.
to do their jobs because they haven't been trained properly. I think people have this attitude that Trump's going to fix everything. He can't do but so much in 4 years. He can't do so much, you know. Drugs are a big problem, though. See a lot of drug heads in Florida, South Carolina. I found one place where there's no junkies. That was nice. I'll never say it here.
Because then all the junkies will just end up there.
Meth is really bad in Florida.
Why are you always there?
Amongst other drugs. I can't deal with that shit, y'all. I know unsafe at every moment, but that's what it feels like to be around drug heads for me. I don't trust you motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why anybody would subject themselves to hanging out with people like that they know are on drugs. I mean, unless you're active, I don't know why anybody would subject themselves to that. But I know that I've had girlfriends that dated people with drug struggles and stuff, and I'm just like, girl, you got more patience than me.
It's so crazy. I don't know. Brooke is an odd creature to me. I've never really understood, though. Like, I've known sober people who have never even touched a drug in their life who end up with, like, drug addicts, and they take, like, full advantage of them. And I'm like, what are you doing with your life? Like, and they have their lives put together, too. It makes no sense. Like, they could find a nice guy and just settle down, and they just, like, I don't want to wreck their lives or something. Whatever. Not my life.
You got more patience than me. And I already have trust issues, like major trust issues. I trust no one. And you have to be that way. I don't feel guilty about that at all. That's not my problem. It's not my fault. Maybe if everybody was fucking like me and didn't fuck people over, then I wouldn't have trust issues. All I know is,
You never fucked Randy over?
and I'm not saying I'm better than anyone. I'm just saying I know I ain't as evil as them motherfuckers that fuck me over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I would have never done them that way.
But you did. I mean, like, let's for the sake of the argument say that Randy did terrible things. You still fucked him over, even if it was out of revenge. You can't say that you never fucked anyone over.
Ever. Never have, never would. But that's because I'm a real one. You know, they don't make them like me anymore.
I hope they never do.
They really
I
don't.
hope they stopped making the Brooke models fucking ages ago.
They really don't. But that's also why I'm a felon. Because, yeah, that's also why I'm a felon. Because I'm too real. The type of real where somebody fucks with you and I roll up and bust their head open. I'm too real.
That just makes you sound like a caveman that can't solve shit with logic and words. Or even strategy. Like, you couldn't have made these guys' lives hell from a distance without them even knowing you're involved, but, like, just really fucking with them. Make them go crazy. Like, you just sound like a fucking caveman. I want to go over there and bash them with a rock. Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing?
So I don't have friends now. No, I do. I just keep them at a distance. So my kidneys ain't killing me yet. So maybe that new one won't hurt me. I heard they're horrible for you.
Dave's her battle cry.
It's the vitamins in them that's... I mean, damn, if you that 100, 250...
Did she fuck over peanut butter and jelly? We need the files. We need the texts released.
50% of your vitamin B12. If you're that deficient in vitamin B, bitch, you need to eat an orange and maybe a steak, because that's where your vitamins come from. A 4-ounce portion of freaking beef, and you won't be deficient in vitamin Bs. And I do believe I'll have to Google it.
I wonder how they communicated. Brooke has a lot of her, like, I don't know, information out there. So, I mean, why don't we just, like, pull the text log somehow?
I read that somewhere. Oh, and fruits have your vitamin A's and B's and C's and stuff. Dairy.
Hi, this is Boost Mobile. How may I help you? Yeah, this is Heather Brooke Clark. This is my information. I need my text logs from everybody. That's nefarious. Don't do that. I'm just joking around. This is me riffing. George, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
He has the D, but
Peanut butter and jelly should just release the text, and then we'll know that he's 100.
if you're that deficient in vitamin B's, you need to assess your diet. That's probably what's making my kidneys hurt, because I don't need all that shit. I just need the energy. Biotin, 3,000. I'm sorry, 1,000. Yo, I don't know about these shits. Why you need 1,000 milligrams of biotin?
What is biotin? Biotin, vitamin B7/H. Is it B7 or is it H? Anyways, it's a water-soluble B vitamin essential for converting food into energy, metabolizing fats, carbs, and proteins, and supporting healthy skin, hair, nails, and nervous system function. While deficiency is rare, symptoms can include hair loss. Maybe I need this. What the fuck is happening? Is that what's wrong with? I stopped drinking energy drinks, and I never really. Is my health worse because I'm not drinking energy drinks? That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking crazy to me. Anyways, biotin sounds fine. I don't know why she's tripping about it.
Don't make no sense. I have a feeling that one day, the way that they make my liver and kidneys hurt, y'all, I have a feeling they'll be recalled one day.
My multivitamins? Just a bottle of Tylenol. Where are my vitamins? My fucking landlord, bro. When my landlord came over, I did like this crazy cleanup, and now I don't know where any of my shit is. Let me see. I got 2 kinds of vitamins. I got like a multivitamin and Flintstone vitamins. I wonder if they're in there. I will find out.
There's something wrong with them with the vitamins, because that is a high ass amount, 1,000%. Nobody needs 1,000% of biotin, or 250 milligrams, or 250% of their daily intake of vitamin B12. Whatever. If you're that deficient, you got a shitty diet. If you need that much.
Like I can read this. What the fuck?
The last time you had a salad or an orange. I feel so much better when I eat natural foods. I got me a $3 steak the day before yesterday. I love that. I'm not saying where it is, but it's one of my favorite little islands, and I love that food line. They got a food line and a Publix, and I roll up in that food line, and they got $3, $4, $5.
It's way too small in the Flintstone vitamins, but it's so small in this. Why is the writing so small? Am I just getting old? Vitamin B1, B2, B6, B12. I don't see any B7. Why isn't there biotin in here? I'm just gonna start taking biotin. Sounds like it'd be healthy for me.
There's steaks in there.
Because remember, my skin did that fucking crazy shit when I put different soap on it. And I am losing my hair. I'm fucking old. That's what I mean. Like, I'm falling apart over here. Fucking. Ay.
So I can just throw it on the grill for like 2 minutes, cook it in some oil. I already look pale, and I've only been home for like 2 days. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. And it's about to be my birthday, so if I want to cry...
I love my Flintstone vitamins. I should take one. Who's it gonna be? It's either gonna be Bam Bam or Dino.
My serotonin and dopamine said bye-bye. It does is that people don't actually like live out of a car.
An orange Bam Bam? It is orange. Is that Bam Bam? It is Bam Bam too. I don't have my camera around, or else I'd show you. You're right, Shadow. You're right. First try.
So they can't even fathom. It doesn't matter.
First guess for anyone too. That's impressive.
If what gas I run. What the fuck is the problem? It doesn't matter what gas I run. My gas bill is still gonna be around $2,000 a month. What is the problem?
You leave us in the fucking truck.
No. My fucking tailgate won't shut.
That's okay though.
What the fuck is going on?
Or the storage unit? Oh god.
I got it. I'm seeing. I'm sitting around this bitch feeling sorry for myself. Fuck this.
Hey Matt, hold on, Miller.
It's because the fucking Wi-Fi's on. Listen, let me tell you something. My Android does not do that. It's only Apple products that do that. I will go into my settings. I will cut the fucking Wi-Fi off, and then 2 hours later, I'm going down the road with you guys, and my Wi-Fi is fucking up my actual service. Somehow it just.
No, I don't think she. I mean, like, it is annoying. I mean, if you go to, like, I don't know what you call this place, the fucking command center, and you press the Wi-Fi button, it goes gray, but it's not, like, actually off. You have to go into the settings, and then turn it off, and then Wi-Fi is off. So it's just, I don't even know what that's for. Maybe you could turn that off. Just learn how to use your phone.
Just comes back on and tries to log on to everybody's service going down the damn road. It's only Apple
See, I have the opposite problem. I have to turn my Wi-Fi calling off and my cellular data off if I'm streaming off of my Wi-Fi, or else if I get a call, it'll fuck the whole stream up, which is super annoying. And I never take calls anyway, so I don't even know why people try. It's just the banks. We're gonna sue you. Yeah? Yeah? Do it. Fucking do it.
Because my
I hate the banks.
Androids do not do that. Apple, I guess, thinks they're trying to help me by cutting the Wi-Fi back on and trying to hook on to everybody's Wi-Fi when there's no Wi-Fi anywhere nowadays. Ugh, so annoying. That's giving me a headache. Ugh, anything like hair bows and shit be killing me. So annoying. My skin looks so dry already from this fucking weather. And why wouldn't my tailgate shut? What the fuck was that? I've never had that happen before. I needed that camera stand. Where did I put it? There it is.
You know what's really funny? One of the banks trying to sue me sent me a new card the other day and then sent me a text message being like, you haven't activated your card. I'm not activating this fucking card. Are you crazy? Are you insane? You're trying to sue me. Get out of here.
Damn it. I'm dropping damn bottle caps. There's freaking bottle caps all in this car. I hope they never damn stop me. And they're like, where are all these caps from? I have Butterfingers, sir. I just be dropping them bitches between the seats and forgetting to get them. It is so cold. This is like misery. Like, it's miserable. Am I the only one that feels this way?
In the cold? Probably not.
I mean, it's hard to get anything done because my whole body aches from...
I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people like the cold. Once you're moving around, you're fine. It actually, like, it's kind of nice. Because if you ever worked in the heat, it really sucks. But working in the cold, like, it's not, you can't get overheated. You definitely can't get overheated in the cold, right?
How cold it is. That this is torture. Absolute torture. Fuck this, man. I'm headed south so goddamn fast. I was like, well, I might stay and, like, try to do what? Try to do what? I can't even afford to live here. It's too goddamn cold. You have to run
The song? There's Dr. Pepper in the song?
the car because it's that cold. My sleeping bag, it's only a 30 degree.
In my Dr. Pepper commercial, I did that one time.
So anything below 30, 32, it stops working. The sleeping bag stops working. It will not keep you warm.
You drank a cup of Red 40 in class once. Why? Was it just to prove that it's not toxic or something? Look, guys, I'm gonna do it. And everyone's like, no, you're gonna go crazy. I'm gonna do it. Did anything happen?
And I've checked the surrounding areas. It's gonna be this way for the next, like, week. I have something very important to do on Wednesday, so after that, I gotta figure out what to do because I can't stay here. It's so cold that I can't afford to live here. Plain and simple.
Stupidest thing I've fucking done. There's still leaves on the trees, bro. It can't be that cold. You're overreacting to an extreme amount. You have a fucking vehicle that conserves your body heat, and you never stop talking. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, like, she gives me a headache sometimes, man.
Simple. I would go through $100 a day of gas. I mean, it's almost 9 a.m. It's 8:30, and which means that I have to run the car, which is more expensive. I don't know why anybody would want to live here with this shit.
You guys want to see the Dr. Pepper commercial from before I made fucking shit content? This is probably shit content too, to be honest, but this is some old school shit. Some crazy, crazy times.
Hey there, champ. Tough day on the slopes? I bet you've got your eye on a nice cup of hot chocolate right about now, don't you? Well, unfortunately, your sister-in-law Barbara drank it all along with all your Baileys. Fucking Barbara. Luckily, you've got Dr. Pepper. That's right, Dr. Pepper. Simply pour the can into an empty pot and heat uncovered until steaming.
This is at my old place too, with the skylight.
Next, pour over a slice of lemon and serve. Dr. Pepper isn't just a soda, but a blend of deep fruit flavors invigorated by our top tasting experts. So whether Barbara's cleaned you out or you're just looking for that new quirk to brag about, try Dr. Pepper hot with a slice of lemon today. Our company totally didn't purchase stocks in the heating and lemon industry. This is an actually amazing beverage.
I made this song. Anyways, this was a real thing. Apparently they kept posting this all over magazines. Hey, you guys should try Dr. Pepper Hot this year. It's totally a great... It was disgusting. I will never make this drink again. So that's what life used to be. And then I turned into a drama channel. That wasn't getting views anyways. I think that's under 1,000 views to this day. Well, it's privated now, but through the course of its life, the 4 years it was up, got like nothing.
Just being honest. It's bothered me since I was a kid. It's caused me... And that's another thing. Like, I'm hungry right now and I can't even cook my fucking food because literally my hands are gonna start bleeding. They're already cracking from this cold ass weather. So like, I guess I'm just gonna have to grab something because I'm starving.
Life is so hard.
Go in and order just a burger from anywhere nowadays. The burger is like this fucking big, and then they got fries, and then you got another side, and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Settings, sir. Can I not just get the burger? Fucking $30. It's crazy. And all the places that are cheaper are nasty. Bitches don't I was literally in Walmart yesterday, y'all. Some woman in there that works there blew up that fucking bathroom, first of all. I thought I was getting tears at first. I'm like, is this a test? Like, seriously, is the U.S. government using this bathroom as a testing site for fucking gas or something? Like, what is going on? Bitch comes out of the bathroom, doesn't even wash her hands, and then walks straight out. And people be like, why don't you eat out? I don't even want
We just watched her eat out yesterday. I swear she was eating like a McGriddle or something, right?
to fucking hand the cashier money at Walmart anymore. I guess because I'm out in these streets, I just see people, you know what I mean? Because my life is lived out in the general public, I see these things more. It's just crazy. Oh, I said, Lord, duly noted, never stop at this Walmart again. These bitches don't even wash their hands after they damn come to atomic warfare in the fucking women's room. Yeah. A little bit. The next damn week is going to be absolute torture, and I'm sorry to bitch about it, but listen, I ain't made for this shit. I know what I can do and what I can't. And I went through depression last year. This time last year, that was the worst depression of my entire life. I was not even taking care of myself in the slightest.
How do you think people like during the war got by? Like, I don't think they could just be like, I'm just gonna bed rot for like 2 months, and when I decide to come back to life, it'll be there. What the fuck are you talking about? You wouldn't survive. You would not fucking survive. Why are we homeless right now by choice if we can't handle these things?
Because of the weather. Because I'm out in the elements. Like, literally, how much you want to bet before I leave, my hands will be bleeding from this cold? There is no place to go warm up. You can't loiter in fucking Walmart all day. You can't.
So privileged to be able to just like, I don't know, waste half your life on drugs and then complain about everything. Like, bro.
Loiter
And you still get paid for it. You get paid for this shit.
in damn wherever all day. So it sucks. I save money when I'm south. I probably save $1,000 to $1,500 a month on gas. You know, if I'm gonna be looking for work, then I'm not gonna save shit.
You remember when she's like, I woke up and I looked through the tree line, I seen all these tents out there. How do you think they're getting by? Yeah, it's probably fucking freezing for them more than you. Because at least you got a truck.
But if I go be a beach bum, which I've been doing, then I absolutely save money. Ain't that sad? That's the world that we live in. I mean, I guess that's why half of America's not working, right? A good portion of Americans are not working because it's cheaper to stay home. They can't afford childcare and groceries. You got to pick a struggle.
You can work from home.
I mean, I get it. I mean, I just never expected things to get this bad economically. Past, week and a half that I haven't been looking for work, I haven't had to worry about where I was going to get money to go fucking look for work. I can pay my little park pass, go work, fucking film videos, make content, and call it a day. And some of those parks even have Wi-Fi. Like, I've just been doing things so ass backwards because I was listening
Living in the ass backwards, honey.
to society. Stop listening to people that are not in your shoes. They'll never understand.
Okay, Brooke. Okay, Brooke, the public YouTuber who doesn't want to see what other people's opinions are. Why are we even on here?
You're better off alone than dealing with people that are going to stab you in the back and screw you over. At least being by yourself, you know you have your back. You don't worry if anybody's playing any fucking mental games with you, if somebody's manipulating you, if somebody's using you for their own benefit. You ain't got to worry about that because it's you. And you know you. God, this place is a shithole. A bomb could go off here and nobody would even miss it. Hell, half the people on Earth don't even know it exists.
What is this place?
I really want to work out. This sucks.
Wait, why can't we? I thought you could work out anywhere. Like Arnold said. What do you mean? You can work out anywhere. I don't work. What did you guys know what I'm talking about? There's like a commercial. I think it was from the 90s. The kids were eating chips at school. And he's like, you can work out without equipment. I don't know why I'm making him sound like Count Dracula. I can't do Arnold's accent very well. It's not a tumor.
Usually by now I done walked 2 or 3 miles. And probably got my damn glute bridges in, my
One chin up.
Bulgarian split squats.
Two
And that's another
Bulgarian
thing.
split
It's best
squats.
to do your weight training and your strength
fucking
training
speak.
before you do your cardio. Now, cardio is good in a bulk. I think that I read you got to have, like, running. And I did. And then I
Pretty sure
started
it's that.
lifting. And then it just happened naturally. And I didn't know shit about shit. I mean, I did diet. Like, I knew because of my mother and my grandmother's diet struggles growing up, I knew
Your mom was not overweight.
how to diet, but like
The
common
pickup
sense
truck.
ain't that common, so I mean anybody can do it if they're serious about it. And fitness will never fail you. You can always fall back on fitness. It's just like yourself. It's like, wait a second, you do have a friend. Fitness is your friend.
I seen a guy on My Strange Addictions who was like addicted to cycling. And they said if you continue to cycle as much as you are, your hips are going to fall off. Like your hips are already breaking down. Like you're cycling way too much. There is a point, moderation, man. You can't just be working out constantly and expect your body to handle it. I don't even know how you get addicted to shit like that. It's so odd to me.
You can always call that bitch up and be like, hey, you want to start over? And she's like, sure. Like, you know, she'll always accept your apology. You can always go back to her.
Yeah, until you give yourself a hernia and you end up in the hospital and you can't pay your bills because you're fucking, it's America.
100%. And she'll never fail you. Investing in yourself is investing in your future, and it's investing in your life. I think
Moderation. Just moderation, bro.
I read that by, what was it? It was like by 40, every year that you don't work out, you lose 6% of your muscle mass. So, like, at that rate, you're going to die by 60, you know, because you ain't been moving your body. And they're dying younger and younger every year. I thought that, like, people would get older and, like, be able to sustain life longer. No. Motherfuckers
But why would you think that, though? I don't get it.
out here dying at damn 35 now, which is crazy, but my mother died at 38, so it makes sense. She had cancer, though, so
Maybe it just means, like, as time went on, like, life expectancy would go up.
it's a little different.
Life expectancy hasn't even really gone up that much on the grand scheme of things, which is odd. You think it would go up more?
But I'm sure the cigarettes didn't help. The doctor said that it contributed to her death. So, you know. Damn. Why does everyone be busy that I need to go into? I don't want to deal with you fuckers this morning. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass town. I ain't fucking with you. I went by the gas station this morning where my truck sat for a week when I went to jail. Can I just say I wanted to hug that girl? The girl that works in there, she was in there this morning. Remember when I went and picked my truck up, I was like, oh my God, my truck's still here. They didn't tow it. And I went in there and I thanked them. I said, thank you so much. I said, y'all don't even understand how much you like saved my life right now. They're so nice, y'all. I saw her again this morning. I didn't say anything about the truck, but I was just like, thank you so much. Like in my head, I was like, thank you so
In my head.
much. Like they could have towed my truck and they didn't. And shit like that, I will remember for the rest of my life. One day when I'm a millionaire, I'm going to go in there and take care of them. You best fucking believe it.
Never gonna think about these people you get in her life. What are you talking about? When you're a millionaire, you're gonna come treat this gas station nice? Look at her stupid face.
I'm going to be like, you remember 20 years later? I'm going to be like, well, I was just past.
20 years later when Brooke is like, what, 60? You remember when I left my truck here? What are you gonna give him? You're a millionaire. You're not gonna give him $1 million, then you won't be a millionaire anymore. You're gonna give him like what, $20? You're gonna buy him some like donuts or something?
Through. Do you remember 2024? Yeah, y'all didn't tow my shit. Here you go. Like seriously, that's the type of person I am. Rip that bitch a stack off real quick. Mark my words, I'll never forget it.
Give him a signed poster of Brooke.
She saved me probably $4,000 or $5,000. Who knows how long? Because here's the way that impound lots
Someone calls her out. You can sell that on eBay for 10 grand, honey. Imaginary Brooktails.
work, honey. See, they're scam artists, just like everybody else out here, okay? They impound your car, and then every day that it sits there, there's $100 accruement, and it might be more than that.
You think that they just want like a lot full of cars for fun? Of course they're gonna fucking charge you.
It might be $150 accruement every day, and I'm probably not saying that word right. Sue me, please. Let's just say that they would have impounded it the day after I went to jail. That still would have been 5 days it was sitting there, honey. On the low end, that's $500, and that's not including the damn impound fee. And they got all kinds of other extra fees and damn, y'all know how that shit is. If you don't, this is what I'm telling you. It would have been $1,000 to get my damn truck back and all my personal property. And if you pay it, you don't get your shit back. So sorry. We so sorry. No for you. For real. So I was just like, what the fuck? Like, she saved me money, honey. Oops. I'm going through 2 lanes of traffic.
And they also didn't have like a parking space for 6 days that they could have had. I was surprised they didn't have a toad. I would have had a toad. People are like way too nice.
Yeah, she saved me money, and they were really nice about it. I mean, they know I'm a van lifer, so.
I don't even know how Brooke catches breaks like this. Like, it's not fair? She should have, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. If I were the gas station, though, I'd be like, it's not my fault you decided to cause some shit at Planet Fitness and then get arrested and leave your truck here. Like, I'm not looking after your truck. You can suck a dick. Like, what is this? No, but it's the right thing to do. I don't know this person. And then they took a gamble and then they helped a fucking child abuser keep their truck. Good job.
I can't do it. Between the weather and the crappy sunlight. See, that's another thing. The weather down there is just so much different. The climate is peaceful. You can survive and not have to spend all your money in gas. I mean, you still gonna spend some money. Let's see how long it takes before it gets cold. I need to wash my hair, but I didn't want to do it this morning when I took a shower because I didn't want a wet head. I went and showered first thing and I said, I've got to somehow wash my ass. Working. What are you doing today?
What kind of work were you doing? Remember when she was like... Sorry. But she reported like a bunch of my videos and she's like, this is my job now. Reporting videos. None of my videos went down, by the way. That was a good time.
What do I do every day? Well, at least my computer's charged. I'm kind of upset. It's really cold, man. I want to work out. This is some bullshit. Maybe I can take care of what I need to take care of like Monday since I don't have court this week. I can take care of the other thing that I'm supposed to do on Wednesday. Maybe I can do that Monday and just get the hell out of Dodge. Because it's too cold and it's going to cost me a fortune to try to be here. Like, triple the money. My $30 to $50 a day in gas just went to $100 to $150 just trying to stay warm. Running the truck damn 10 hours a day because there's nowhere to go and nothing to do. At least when it's warm outside, I can go to a park. Can't do that here.
They stole all my fucking socks.
I haven't checked my email in like a week. Since the last time I was on live with you guys, I really just... That's where I'm at. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. I can't. I don't have the time to give a fuck. If I gave a fuck about everybody that gave a fuck, you know what I mean? I'd have no fucks to give. Okay. So, there's places I can go that, I mean, I gotta wait till Wednesday to do that thing. Fuck.
Man, there's been so many times that she's been like, so this is my job now, but it's all not the one I'm looking for.
So, I'm gonna be in hell for the next 3 days. Sitting around buying time. In this cold ass weather. I don't know why y'all do this to yourselves. I guess y'all can't all come to live with me in Florida, so please stay here because we got enough. There's too many damn people down there. I said, Lord, I said, I only been gone a year and it was crazy. There was so many people. Y'all, Jacksonville is the largest growing city in America. It's 10 times the size of Manhattan. And it's the Sunshine State. We get over 200 days a year of sunshine. Like, it's just mentally, there's something there that I'm sure they've done tests on. This hair is getting on my nerves. Hold on.
Oh, it's July.
There has to be a study. It does. Yes. Ranks as one of the happiest states in the U.S. Here's why.
Let me see if it's
The
this one.
state's warm weather, year-round, beautiful beaches, active outdoor lifestyle, no state income tax, and generally relaxed atmosphere. It contributes to a high quality of life. Many people living there report.
No, this is not it.
Florida boasts a warm climate with ample sunshine throughout the year, allowing for outdoor activities. That's what it is for me. Like, I'm an outdoors person. I like to have my body in movement. I like to be doing stuff. Like, this sitting around and killing time, honey, that you ain't got but so much time on this earth. And listen, I'm playing catch up. I ain't got time to be sitting around. I knew there had to be some kind of like psychological reason. It's number 8 in the entire United States. What's number 1? Because damn, I didn't think it got any better than that. Let me find out. It might not be California because that's a shithole. If it says California, I'm gonna be like, yep.
Alright, I'm way too like fucking lost in the sauce on the side quest. I don't even know what she's talking about. What you talking about?
Some liars. Liar, pants on fire. Bullshit. I wonder why. You've got the most wokest, sick pervert. Nobody gives a fuck. To figure out how to put gas in their car to get their kids to school and then get to work. Like, it's just crazy the shit that they throw out here. Like anybody cares about the National Dental Care Program.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, no, the National Dental Care Program is important. It's so people with lower incomes can afford to go to the fucking dentist and not lose all their teeth. Why is she against that? I'm just kind of like skipping through till we get to like Brooklore, but that's the stupidest fucking thing I've heard her say. Well, that's not true, but it's one of the stupidest things I've heard her say.
But he was just gonna hand you a stack of money after you made that stupid.
She's going on about Canada right now. She's like talking about Justin Trudeau and shit. I don't know why she's doing this. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Fucking vote. I don't understand. It's like people don't look at the person that they're dealing with. They don't look at their track record. Who are Justin Trudeau's parents? Notoriety, you know what I mean? His owners left all of their shit in it. And that's what Trump and Elon's dealing with. Upbringings, like, we'll see. You know, that's actually been through stuff. Just fought in fucking war, was drafted. You know, you ain't got to do nothing but blink and make money, okay? And that's why we need people with high IQs in government. Just go listen to Fani Willis. Please go listen to Fani Willis testify on the day on your base pay, and then you'll make $20 in tips. That's $50 a fucking day. That will not even fill up my gas tank once again. Sweeping the ground, y'all. He ain't doing shit but being nosy and looking at me. Yep.
He's doing his job. Hey, Tiffany.
Walmart.
We're in single digits, 9 days.
Fucking McDonald's worker all in my face. I swear. You know, like, I know I'm a fucking local celebrity, but can I please get my face back? Like, don't worry, I'll be back here tomorrow to steal more Wi-Fi. You can stare at me then again. Jesus. He's probably worried. He's like, I wish that bitch would shut up about immigration.
He can't hear you. Your windows are up. It's cold, remember?
Yeah, they only hire Hispanics at this McDonald's. I don't qualify. Fun fact. Okay, not only this one, all of the ones in the surrounding area.
Okay.
Pretty much the whole state of North Carolina. And Lord forbid if you go to Winston-Salem or Greensboro. Go take a gander and see if you see a white girl up in there. You won't.
You showed us white people working at the Walmart before, Brooke, in these areas.
You won't. Especially not a pretty little blue-eyed.
Also, aren't we supposed to be in fucking Florida? Whatever. Who knows where she is?
Big mouth, southern honky-tonk bitch. Not happening. So speaking of masturbation and sexual assault, that these assholes can actually be out here committing actual crimes. Cops face. This shit is by design. There's only so many of these cases that you see that there's a certain
Je ne sais quoi about him.
First of all, if you are doing some shit like this, you don't deserve children. You don't deserve them. You're a horrible parent. Horrible. You're not coming here for a better fucking life.
Oh my goodness.
You're not coming here for a better fucking life.
Brooke, you wouldn't know. You're not in their shoes, right?
People would be screaming from the rooftops, burning shit down. If that was American children, people would be rioting in the fucking streets. But because they're immigrants, it's just fucking crazy. We're gonna look back at this time between the transitioning of children. Look back on this as literally the worst. One of the, I mean, it's a shit. It's gonna be 2020 to 2024 is gonna be the shit stain on American history.
Why don't you just stop worrying about what everyone else is doing? Wouldn't this be the perfect time to just focus on yourself and grind? Like, if everyone else is worried about themselves, you're not going to have a lot of competition. I don't even know what Brooke wants to do. To be honest, I have no fucking clue. No idea.
There's so much that we haven't even figured out yet. Like, there's still lying about shit. They're still in office. They can still lie about everything. What is going on right now? Do I need to cut this shit off?
I don't think she knows either. I think Brooke is one of those people where I don't think she'll ever be happy. You could sit her down and be like, all right, what do you want? I'll give you anything you want if it'll make your life better. And you could give it to her and she'll still be miserable. And Peanut Butter and Jelly is like a perfect example of that. Like, she was going, I need 13 grand. Da, 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 da. It would solve all my problems. It didn't solve anything. And she's still just as miserable, if not more miserable. And in jail now.
If you're caught lying, you will be blocked. If you're caught...
And look at Randy. I mean, like, you don't think there's some kind of fucking sob story? She told her, oh, my parents just don't love me. Everyone's out to get me. The cops are always arresting me. Everyone is just, they're just a hater. Da, da, da. And it's like, oh, I feel so bad, man. Like, here's a car. Here's a bunch of money. Here's, like, if you ever need a place to stay. Like, I don't know. Maybe he was attracted to her at the same time. But you really think? Like, Brooke is a detriment to him overall. So I don't know why he would keep her around, especially if he has other women in his life.
call retracting messages, you'll be blocked because that makes you a pussy.
Unless he had, like, a bit of empathy.
God, I never knew how many bitches there were out here. Some of you, like men, y'all be like acting like bitches. Like little girls.
I'm one of those men, I guess. I run a fucking drama channel.
Girls, like little schoolgirls. Put you some pigtails in. You know what I mean? Please put you some pigtails in because you're a bitch. God, you know, when I think I got it bad, I just need to come laugh with these idiots, you know, laugh at these idiots. Like, God, I could have it so...
It's crazy. We're all doing better than Brooke, I think. I think I can confidently say that.
So much worse. I could have it so much worse. So it says the trial of Nicholas Hernandez, if I read undocumented immigrant one more time, an illegal immigrant, 80 years of feeding his fat ass.
What?
And why they just killed a guy through firing squad. So to say that we don't do that is bullshit. For those that don't know, lethal injection, they can't feel shit. They don't play that.
Wait, yeah, they can. Wait, whatever. I watched the whole documentary on it one time.
Those eyewitness statements need to be thrown the fuck out. I'm sorry, Brenda, you didn't see what you thought you saw. The financial burden of this
I mean, hey, if, I guess Randy's eyewitness accounts don't mean shit either for your case then, right?
Case on taxpayers, citing the high costs associated with defense and the responsibility for appeals. Cut it. Tell that to somebody who ain't looked up the damn evidence. The shit parents remember. Corey Richardson. That's one cold bitch right there, man. Y'all can't never just look at people and tell they're cold-hearted. I can look at her and tell she is ice, baby.
I have no idea who Corey Richardson is.
Ice, baby.
Bow, bow, bow,
She had a cute
bow,
husband.
bow, bow, bow.
They had money. She literally had any and everything that anyone could ever dream of. Beautiful son. And she murders her husband for greed. For greed. That's how it be, though. You know? You always want what you don't have, which is stupid. You need to be grateful for what you got. I see some of y'all out here just like what the frick? It's like, damn, if you were in my shoes, what would you do then? Like, you think you got it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Corey Richardson, who killed someone in like 2013 in Toronto? Why was she doing so much Canada news on this day? This is super, super fucking old.
So bad. What would you do if you were in my shoes, bitch? Everything you ever worked for is stolen right out from underneath your nose.
I just wanted to see a picture of her. I can only see a picture of the person who she killed.
What would you do? Probably still kill your husband. Shit's crazy.
Oh, this is a different Corey. Who cares? It doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if she actually looked evil or not.
What was this? Cold, sneaky bitches, too. She probably, like, made him think that they would have a great night. She probably cooked him dinner, made him a Moscow mule, and then dumped a half a pound of damn fentanyl in it.
Yeah, that's how he did to Randy. And he didn't die.
And he went to sleep and never woke up. Listen, that's betrayal, honey. That is the highest form of betrayal trauma that you will ever go through. Been there, done that. That's why that case is so interesting to me.
Oh, this is it? I was spelling Corey wrong because it transcribed it wrong. This is the woman Brooke says is evil? She honestly looks pretty fucking boring. I wouldn't even pin her as evil. I'd be like... It doesn't look like there's anything going on there, but okay. Evil. She looks evil.
Because it's always going to be somebody that you know. Someone that has access to you, whether they're killing you or simply fucking you over and stealing your life savings.
Brooke's trying to freak me out, or the killer?
It's gonna be somebody that's had access to you, is my point. And she did. I mean, she had full access to his savings. She was taking out damn insurance policies. This sick bitch wrote a book on grieving the death of her husband for her son.
My type? I don't know if I have a type. Do I have a type?
Lost his father, and she's the one that committed the murder. You gotta be some kind of sick bitch to do some shit like that. That's all I'm saying. That's the highest form of betrayal. To kill your spouse when he thinks that y'all about to have an evening of fun. You gotta be crooked. I mean, she was. You can look at her and tell she looks evil. She's one of...
There's some celebrities. I don't really like any celebrities, to be honest. I mean, it would be very superficial. I don't know how any of these people actually are. And personality is like a huge thing to me.
And people like Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, I can just look at certain people and tell you their soul. I don't know how I can do it, but I can. And Corey Richardson is one of them.
Brooke is definitely not my type. She's insane. And not like a good way. Maybe back when I was on drugs, maybe she could have fooled me with her fucking narratives. Like, I'm just a really good person and I only harm people out of, I don't know. What did she say? Out of being loyal or whatever. Loyalty is a big thing to me, right? So like maybe back in the day, but she's psycho. Like, I'm smarter now. I would never get with a person like this.
That bitch is cold as ice, and that's all she'll ever be. And see, like that,
Yeah, Brooke's
we
gross.
know that it was her because she was also doing drugs. There was pills missing. Her drug dealer come forward and said that Corey was buying drugs. And in my opinion, I think Corey was doing drugs. I do. There's 60 to 100
Drugs.
different kinds of pills missing. They were never located. So if they're missing, where'd they go? Probably down her throat. That's probably why she was ready to murder.
Yeah, no, like me and Brooke would argue constantly. We would never even get together because we would hate each other fucking right off the bat. I already hate Brooke. You know what I mean? Like, we were met in real life. We would never even get to that point. We'd probably just be enemies.
She's high on that damn Roxy, honey. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. That's my opinion. There's no proof of that other than the fact that the pills were missing.
Stabby actually isn't a deal breaker. But that's like a whole other conversation.
And she knew drug dealers. I ain't done drugs in 4 years. I don't even have a drug dealer's number. You know what I mean? Over 4 years. Listen, if people, only people that are in active addiction are doing shit like that. You know what I mean? In my opinion. I don't even know where to buy marijuana anymore. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, 100%.
From the stores?
The last time I had pot,
She can't, like, peruse the gray market?
some dude at a vape shop gave me a joint, and I got stuck on the beach, so I used that joint to get myself free off the beach. I said, listen, I don't smoke this shit anymore. I got no cash. Well, I did. I had $5 in cash, a joint, and I just gave it to the guy. I said, listen, I don't smoke this shit. You can have it. I said, do you smoke? Because I don't have any money. I felt so bad. They were so nice, though. And I'm glad he showed up, because if I would have had to wait on a truck, my truck would have floated to China.
Why would I harass school kids?
Like, damn, I know I wanted to travel the world. I was not. I said when I got older I was going to turn into Lieutenant Dan, but I didn't know it was going to be the southern version with legs in a truck.
So not Lieutenant Dan at all. You also weren't in the army, you goofball. Like, nothing about her is like Lieutenant Dan. Why is she even saying this?
Floating down the damn ocean. Float right on out into the Atlantic, baby. God, I'm so bored. I'm going to be bored for the next 2 or 3 days. This is just the reality of being in a shit state. All I see in my head right now is like everybody just running down the damn beach. Like, I just see people over at Neptune just getting their morning coffees and going for runs. I'm just like, damn. Everybody has been so nice since I left. I can't rave enough about states that where people invest in themselves. There's something different.
If you weren't such a nuisance in your home state, I bet you they would treat you way nicer.
You know, I cannot rave enough about it. You know, I think that these smallers where I'm from, it's the same MO. People graduate high school, they get with somebody, they start having kids, they let themselves go, they get married, they get bitter at their husband, they become cynical, and then they start taking it out on everybody else. That's like 75% of the population in North Carolina. So it's really sad, you know, and I can see the progression of these mental health issues. I mean, because that's what it is. But, you know, you can't tell people nothing because they don't want to do better. They want to be living the shitty lives that they're living. So you let them. So that's what I'm learning to do. Even though I know why they behave this way, I'm just going to let people be miserable. How about that?
Jennifer
and I'll
Lopez?
be over here being happy when I have nothing. And I'm literally barely getting by. I don't know about this. It does not burn body fat. Do not listen to that. It does not burn body fat. Oh, I've been looking for that one. You fake bitch. You fucking fake fucking bitch, Lola. You're such a fake bitch.
Oh? Who the fuck is Lola?
And why do you always have different screen names? You think I don't fucking know who you are? You're such a fake bitch. Please get missing. Like, please. God. It's the same one you got.
I have no idea. I don't remember Lola.
Guys, if y'all been with me, like if I have any of my regulars here,
La, la, la,
it's the same one.
Lola.
It usually says Lola something else. Listen, y'all.
La, la, la,
One of the best
Lola.
decisions I made recently was getting in touch with law enforcement and the FBI. Let me just
Yeah. How did that go? What did they say?
tell you. Like, yeah. See? Fake bitch. Imagine. Like, here's the thing, you guys. I ain't got time to keep up with all motherfucking people. Like, I have a life.
Sure you do.
You know?
I mean,
I have a
technically everyone has lives. Yours is something else.
life. It never occurred to me that I was going to have this many problems with, like, stalking and, like, people
It's the fucking internet, bro. You gotta take it on the chin.
trying to figure out my location and shit. Like, that was one of the things that they said to me that was concerning to them. They said, you do know that when you go to different states, there's people out in the community taking pictures of your vehicle and dropping your location in different areas of the internet. I said, do what?
Where? Show, like, do we have any receipts of that?
And they sent me 15 pictures of my car
Show the pictures.
and me in different parts of different cities and different states.
If it was Reddit, I'll light Reddit. I hate Reddit. Reddit is a fucking cesspool, bro. Like, I'll be on your side for this one. Show the pictures, though. I don't believe you. I don't believe anything you say without evidence. And this is the way it has to be because of the way you fucking carry yourself.
Imagine random strangers that you've never met in your life being obsessed with you, taking a picture of your car.
Oh, I think that Reddit actually deleted all of their posts, too. Interesting.
And then dropping your location for hundreds of people on the internet to find you. Listen, all I know is I'm grateful for the police.
Now look at this fucking. We need to shed light on Brooke. She's such a danger. We're doing this for all the right reasons. If you have anything like a child abuser, where's all your posts, bro? Where are they at? What is this? You're about spreading awareness? You're about fucking circle jerking. Sucking each other's dicks off. Like, what are you talking about right now? Where are all your posts? Where's all the evidence? Where's all the evidence? Steve won't have a show if he doesn't have the Reddit receipts. I don't give a fuck about Reddit. I'm never on here. I'm pulling this up to prove a point that you're pussy little bitches who don't actually have any morals or stand on anything when push comes to shove. Did you get like a cease and desist or something? Did you get scared? What is this? Fuck you, Reddit. So if what she's saying is true, fuck Reddit. I don't know. I don't believe anything Brooke says.
That I've had to deal with and the FBI, they have validated my concerns. Grateful for that. So it's just crazy that these fake ass motherfuckers still pop back up. Like, I don't know who the fuck that they are. Like, I know who you are, you dumb bitch. It's sad that it's sad that you're this obsessed with me. It's sad, you know.
What? Like, people want to remove their own legs?
I didn't realize how bad these mental health problems were in society. I thought that I had my struggles, but
Maybe they can donate them to people without legs who want legs. It's like a everybody wins kind of scenario.
I can assure you that there are people out there worse off than I am. At least I don't stalk people. At least I don't, you know, make up lies. And by the way, can I just say that you got to be pretty fucking dumb to admit to tampering with someone's vehicle. It's a felony. If you say that
I heard pickle. You tampering with someone's pickle, but I said vehicle because she said vehicle really weird.
Fucking dumb to admit to tampering with someone's vehicle.
Because it skipped too. Someone's pickle, y'all.
It's a felony. If you say that you put a tracker.
Yeah, she has the cyber stalking case pending. Same date of the mass communication of threats. So 9 days, 19 hours, 18 minutes, and 41 seconds. 7:41.
On my car. That's a felony, sir. You got to be pretty dumb to post that on the internet admitting that you tampered with somebody's car. And I'm going
I can see his car from satellites.
to leave that at that. But just know, y'all, that I ain't playing no fucking games with these idiots, and I've been on it. So, just know. I ain't famous. I'm damn mouthy. I ain't famous, though. I might be mouthy.
Clap frog.
Y'all, look at all these clothes I got on. 1, 2.
Reddit did a thing where they showed what cities had the most user traffic, and Elgin Air Force Base was like 60% of the traffic. Reddit is literally a government site. There's also there's like this, I don't know what they call it, an institute or something. They made like a fuck ton of bots. Just put them on Reddit for the specific purpose to argue with people and see if they could convince people, like real people, of misinformation. And it worked 70% of the time. I'll see if I can find the article. But like Reddit is just, and the real people on Reddit are also control freak, power hungry, insane people who don't have any morals, who I have seen on numerous occasions take bribes from pedophiles to get information of them taken off of the platform. And they'll do it. They'll take it. No, Reddit is absolute shit. And I will never, ever fucking go for bat to them or anything. Fuck that. Shadow Use Throw, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, Good Little Angels.
Okay, that's it. But still, it's too much. It's 1, 2 too much. We gotta clean out this car today. I'm thinking like a $3 steak.
Oh, she left our ears in the car again. Where's this article? All right, hold on. Let me get back to the transcript.
He said parasocial, and I was like, what is that? So I went and Googled it, and it's a one-sided relationship from the internet. So it's like I said, like I post and I talk to you guys, and people think that they know me because of that. That's a parasocial relationship. It's like they don't know me, I don't know them. I'm glad I'm not the only one that cusses everybody out though, because he did it. He was like, y'all are a bunch of bitches. I was like, yes, Ronnie, yes, that's what we need more of. We need more, yes, telling people to go screw themselves, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Bitch, you will be blocked. We don't do retracted messages on this channel. We also don't do lying. Yeah, we don't do lying. We don't do bullying. None of that stuff over here. And I am begging other creators to start doing this, because seriously, we've got to band together to prevent the bullshit. We don't do misinformation on this channel. I know, it's so shocking. I know, right? I know. Let's see here. I don't want tacos though. I want steak.
Steak.
Don't be eating this stuff. This stuff is trash. All of this whole section. Throw it all away. You're gonna end up dead by 30, honey. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Y'all want us to pay these high-ass prices for this bullshit meat. It don't even look good no more. It looks half dead. Look at that. It ain't even the right color, for God's sakes. I'm just 400 pounds because blah, 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 blah. And it's like, girl, tell that shit to somebody who has not been a fitness junkie their whole fucking life, essentially. Like, you can't live on fucking Tostino's pizza rolls and expect your body to be grateful for that.
That sounds pretty good. I've never had those. I guess I'll never be able to have them. I've been thinking about, I was comparing like gluten-free stuff to gluten stuff. I can get like double the amount of food for half the price if I can somehow just force my body to intake gluten, and I don't know if it's possible. I might just make myself really sick, and that might be a bad idea. But I'm so sick of being like, I'm trying to save like as much money as possible, and I don't know what to fucking do, bro. It's crazy out here.
God dang, it's so cold. Fuck this. Ain't got the money for all this shit. Shikata? Shashanka? You do crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, seasonings, and then you put your eggs on top. If I'm not mistaken, it's an Indian dish. That does sound good too, but like that's a lot. Ground beef and eggs. That's a lot.
You guys want to see me make curry? I gotta make curry because the tofu is gonna go bad.
God, it's so cold. It's miserable, y'all. Like, it physically hurts. Fuck this. You can't live in this shit living out of a car. You absolutely cannot. You're gonna spend $1,000 a week on gas just trying to stay warm.
I'm sure there's ways of like renewable heat generation that we could use. You get like a fucking bike hook something up to a bike and just pedal. You get warm both ways. What's that? There's like an ancient proverb. It's like, he who cuts the wood warms himself twice. Like, just get moving. Just get fucking. I'm so sick of Brooks bitching.
And it was not this cold last year. It didn't even get down into the teens last year. Not while I was here. Not while I was here. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, fried tofu isn't bad. I mean, like, I don't know if what I'm doing is right, but what I do, it's I press the tofu, then I cut it up, and then I'll like put some cornstarch and seasonings like garlic, salt, like maybe some onion powder, salt and pepper, in a bag, and I'll put the tofu in the bag. I'll shake it up so it like coats it, so it's like kind of like breaded, and I'll throw it in a pan with like olive oil and fry it that way. And it's like, I wouldn't say it's exactly like chicken. It's kind of like chickeny-ish. I don't know. It's not bad. I like it. I guess that's what the recipe called for.
It hurts. My whole body. Fuck this. And I need this truck out, but I ain't had time. I guess that's what I can do now. I can go to the car wash and cook on the back of my truck and warm some of this chicken up. I've got like food to cook, but I don't have anything to just eat on the go. That's another problem. People are like, "Oh, why don't you buy groceries to cook?"
I hope you have a good day.
13 days outside last night. How? How am I supposed to cook? It's so cold, my damn stove won't start. What are you talking about right now? Like, tell me you ain't never had to cook outside without telling me you ain't never had to cook outside.
That doesn't sound horrible.
What the fuck are y'all looking at?
Yeah, usually when I'm eating, I don't want my food to taste horrible.
I swear to God, man.
And that's just the tofu. I put the tofu in the curry, which is like, I don't know, just like some curry paste with like coconut milk. Is it coconut milk? Yeah, coconut milk and like vegetables and stuff, and put over rice.
People are so nosy. If I was as nosy as you fuckers, I wouldn't even be alive. Somebody would have done cut my years ago for being fucking nosy. Not y'all, the fears at the gas tank. Gas pump, trying to get gas.
I mean, if you get the super firm tofu, it's not. I don't think it's that hard, really. I've never like made tofu and been like, I can't stand this texture. But I've only ever used like the super extra firm kind.
I don't know where y'all fucking going off-roading this morning, but fuck that. They had four-wheelers all ready to go. Not in this fucking weather, brother. Not in this weather. Maybe if it got up to 50 degrees. Swear to God, if that music gives me a YouTube violation, I'm gonna be pissed.
What is it? I mean, it just tastes like whatever you're making, really. It doesn't. I wouldn't even say tofu has a flavor.
Don't make no money anyways. I went back and saw.
It absorbs flavor.
Was looking through some of my old videos. I had one that had 89,000 views, no money on it. There was another one that had 120,000 views, money on it. There was several that had over 100,000 views, no money on it.
I guess, like, you know, plain rice doesn't really taste like anything. To me, anyways. It just tastes like nothing. Unless you add, like, seasoning to the rice. I would compare it to that, maybe.
So you don't make money off of views. They say that you do, but no, you don't. No.
I mean, if I were soy boy, my soy, the tofu wouldn't be about to expire. Like, I would have ate it already. You know, it's not something I eat very often.
No, you don't. YouTube decides which ones they put the ads on and which ones ads are on. You might make money off of it, but
Yeah, Burke did have the monetization.
it's not guaranteed. And if you do, it'll be $2.90, honey. It ain't gonna be no damn $300 like people think. It's crazy because I've also wondered, like, if I actually make shorts and show you guys like I have been in my lives, I wonder if they'll damn take my channel down for being too honest, because they're like that, you know, paid for just like any other fucking leftist company. So I noticed during the election time that they were demonetizing some of my videos when I would talk about Trump or Tulsi or anything like that. They would violate me. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't make any money off of it, or they would take the whole video down in general. So I wonder if I actually expose what we make and what we don't make.
No, you're an idiot. Oh my god. There's just some things that you should even know that you shouldn't be probably talking about on YouTube. Right? Right?
Particularly what we don't make. I wonder if they would demonetize my channel
It had nothing to do with fucking the money at all. YouTube doesn't care about that.
for that, because no creator's ever done it before.
Are you? Hold on. You're so stupid. Okay. Let's just see. Let's just test this out, huh? How much money I make on YouTube. How much money YouTube pays you for 1,000 views in 2026. How much money I made on YouTube with 10,000 subscribers. How much YouTube Shorts really make. How much YouTube actually pays small channels. YouTube just made 10 times easier for you to make money in 2026. How much money YouTube paid me after 1,000 subscribers. How to start a faceless YouTube channel that makes money in 2026. How much money YouTube paid me with 1,500 subs. How much YouTube paid me in 1 month. How much YouTube paid me for my first 6 months. How much YouTube made with 10K. Like, what are you talking about? No one has done this before? Are you a fucking idiot? Like, it's just the blatant stupidity. I don't know. I need to smoke weed. I just can't with her sometimes.
Yeah. Nobody sits down in nickels and dimes with y'all.
Yes, they do.
That's the problem. That's the problem. There's so much secrecy and lies that comes with this platform.
It makes me feel like I'm having an aneurysm. I will be right back. I love you guys. Be good little angels.
That's why I was saying I just don't know if this is work out for me, because y'all know I can't shut up. I'm not going to sit here and say that things are good when they're not. And they should be. Especially when I've had over 12 million, close to 15 million views. You would think that I wouldn't be struggling. For 15 million views, I shouldn't be struggling. But I can assure you that I'm financially worse off now than I was when I started my channel a year ago. 100%. 100%. I'm 10 times off worse now than I was a year ago. At least a year ago, I had money to feed myself, pay my bills. So, you know, maybe I do need to show you guys more. I'm just, like I said, I'm worried they're going to demonetize my channel for being so truthful. No creators ever talked about it. That's a problem. You know, for 15 million views, you would think that I was pulling in $1,000 a month, but I'm not. Nowhere near 1,000 a month. It's crazy. It's just crazy. And I almost didn't make it home because of the $175 tire that I had to buy. And you know, for that long ass trip to Jacksonville to South Carolina, it cost me $65 in gas. I guess them highway miles, right? You would think it'd be so expensive. No, it's expensive to get from point A to point B when you're riding through the city. Once you jump on the highway, you get decent gas mileage. You use more gas going from point A to point B throughout the city than you would jumping on the highway and driving down 95. It cost me $65 to get from northern Jacksonville to southern South Carolina. 65 bucks. I know, because that's all I had. Oh, and I put it all in my gas tank and hoped that I was going to make it to point B so that I can make it to point C and D. And actually, this coming month, I'm really going to be fucked because my check is not enough to cover my truck payment. So, can't do nothing about it. And I still got a bondsman to pay off. So, I can't do nothing about it. All I know is I don't have the money to look for work. And I tried on the internet. I filled out 7,000 job applications. Like, I did over 500 in-person interviews. I'll never put myself through that hell again. Bitch, if you don't get your big ass, ugly ass Tahoe out the way, your raggedy ass, like, you need some more Hardys, ho. You don't need no more Hardys. That's your problem now. That's why you can't even fucking turn the steering wheel, ho. God, you gluttonous pig. But let's eat some more Hardys. Can't even turn the steering wheel. Your ass is so big. You can't even function. Sad.
Crazy Brooke.
The sad part is she had a car full of fucking kids that looked just like her. But that's not abuse. That's not abuse, right? Feeding your child to the point they can't even tie their shoes by the time they're in 5th grade. They can't even run. That's not abuse. I'm being facetious. It's absolutely abuse. Absolutely. And it's worse than abuse in my eyes. Not only are you teaching them a bad way of life, you're teaching them the wrong things to put in their body, and that's habits that they're going to die from. And I'll continue to have it. And when I look like the fucking Rock next year and I join the WWE...
You're not...
And I'll continue to have it. And when I look like the fucking Rock next year and I join the WWE... so I can finally lay bows! I'm gonna lay bows! I'm joking. I don't think that I'll ever join the WWE.
I don't think they would want you.
But I should, because I'd be good at it. I was bred to fight, so...
No, you would actually hurt people. It would be bad.
You know, when you grow
WWE is like theatrics.
up being taught in diapers to bust bitches' heads open, that's what you tend to
God.
do. Thanks, Mom and Dad, for the criminal record. Thank you so much.
I smoke
So
one.
I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm gonna vacuum.
Yeah, I don't care about
Yeah, it's
that.
gonna be freezing in Atlanta for a while, Deborah. Probably next week. I've already looked at the beaches in Georgia. It's gonna be cold. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I've been waiting all day to cook. This slipped on her thing. You can't just roll up and cook whatever you want. She's like, I can't lose no weight. I said, well, how much water are you drinking? She's like, oh, I drank. And then we went out somewhere one time to a restaurant. That bitch ain't never drunk water in her life. She's so full of shit.
What? What do you... What was she drinking at the restaurant? They're like, she never drank water in her life. Was she like, did they put water in front of her and was she scared of it or something?
And she sat there and drank 3 Diet Pepsis right in front of me. Wondering why she ain't lost no weight. Well, bitch, you just...
I heard the Diet Pepsi can make you gain weight because your brain, when you give it sweet things, it'll be like, this is calories, because it equates like sweetness to calories. And then if it just like, if there's no calories, then it's just going to be like, oh, okay. So if you actually put stuff with calories in your body, then it won't know what to do with them. I'm explaining it really bad, but I heard that diet soda is probably not the best thing for you. And then also, I don't know if this might just be a correlation thing, not a causation, but Michael J. Fox, all he used to drink was Diet Pepsi, and he got Parkinson's, and it scares me. So I don't like aspartame. I like all of my shit to have calories. I love sugar. I would take diabetes over Parkinson's any day.
Just drink all your calories. All of them. I don't care that it's Diet Pepsi. It's just as bad, if not worse. And you just drank it.
Aspartame is addictive? I hate the taste of it. It's like the grossest thing I've ever tasted. I don't even like diet soda. I would rather, this is going to sound crazy, I would rather drink water than diet soda.
That's why you ain't losing weight. But, you know, what do I know? I only lost 80 pounds in less than a year. Half of that was because I couldn't afford food. Let me be clear. But the other half was...
That's why those
I don't think this...
those 0-calorie energy drinks freak me out, because some of those actually taste really good and there's no calories in it, which makes no sense. It's an energy drink and calories are literally energy, so where is the energy coming from? This is question mark. You know what I'm saying?
This guy that I cooked here, he's giving me fucking side eyes. Let me get all these bottle caps up before we go, because God knows I only have 5,000 of them right here.
Oh, I seen that on DoorDash or over Christmas. There was Mexican Coke, and I was curious. I was like, I should buy this, but 4 glass bottles cost as much as like a full case, and I was like, what the fuck? Like a 12-pack, 4 bottles cost the same as a 12-pack, so that's like what, triple the price? So I did not buy it. What's different about it? Like I don't understand. I thought it was just the same. Is just packaged different? Is it actually different? Like the ingredients are different?
Chicken in my teeth, always.
The recipe?
Always. Jesus.
It's got cane sugar. Didn't the original
No.
Coke have cane sugar?
I'm gonna have to go to the country to clean this out. It's literally packed up. Look. Whole front seat. I can't pull all this shit out here. I want to, but I can't. I'm gonna have to find somewhere. Hell, it took me 3 hours.
I want to try it now. I want to do like a taste test, but I don't know how I would be able to do a blind taste test by myself. You know what I'm saying? How would I do that?
Just find somewhere to cook. My God, my quads. God, that chicken.
Like if I poured them out into 2 glasses and then blindfolded myself and put them on a Lazy Susan and spun the Lazy Susan, then when I took the blindfold off, I wouldn't know which glass is which. So I could do that for blind taste tests. I'm just wondering if I'd even be able to taste the difference.
Chicken was good. That's what I wanted. That's what I was craving. I said, I'm not standing
No, but I want it to be blind. Like, I want to know if I'd even notice a difference or if it's just like the power of packaging kind of thing, you know?
in the cold for grits, but I'll stand in the cold for chicken.
Just don't spin it too
Hell, and I
fast.
got a whole for $3. For $3. Listen, sometimes that's the best you can do. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying that there isn't a difference. I'm just saying I don't know if my simple tongue would be able to tell a difference, right?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern?
Well, that won't. I was thinking about that, Jill. About that won't make any sense because the cups are stationary. So when I go back to the table, it's still going to be like this is on the right side and this is on the left side. It doesn't matter how much I spin.
When we get to the country, I'll put my phone on a stand. I've got several spots that I can go to. Thank you for...
Well, the other way I was thinking is like I could put them I could design a program that'll be like randomizer behind like a cardboard wall, and then it'll choose which one it pours into a cup, and I can't see which one it's pouring. But that sounds like way too complicated. Like I can make a lazy Susan faster than I can design a program to do this fucking shit. Probably, right? Like sometimes the simpler way is just doing things primitive style.
For letting me cook. You have a great day. Bless your heart out here collecting all the soda bottles. I mean, y'all, this poor old man, he looks about damn 90, first of all. Oh, shit.
And this is to be, if I just had a friend, I could just turn my back and be like, all right, pour these, and don't tell me which one is which. I really need a friend, man.
He looks about 90. You know my truck is dirty when I just throw a pan with a metal spork in the back seat and didn't even wash it. Listen, I gotta clean up. I've got to clean. He's out here.
No pets, no friends, just me and my bong.
Here, in like a workman's vest, honey. Going through the trash cans. At first, I saw him pick up a Gatorade bottle that wasn't open. He was struggling to open it, and I said, is he thirsty? Like, Jesus, if you're thirsty, I've been there, honey. I will give you a bottle of water. Here, take everything I have. You want some chicken too? Have you eaten today? Like, I saw him opening this Gatorade bottle. And then he looks up me and pours it on the ground. I was like...
Canadian Coke was sweeter than American Coke?
Okay. And then I saw him take the lid and put it back on it, and then he shoved it into a trash bag. So he's out there collecting bottles to scrap, I guess.
McDonald's Coke and Sprite is like a whole different planet of cola. I guess Sprite isn't a cola, but you know what I mean.
So sad.
Soda.
He's got a home, though, because this area, they won't let you be homeless here. They'll take you to jail before you're allowed to be homeless in this town.
My landlord doesn't live in the city. I don't know where he lives. I don't ask these kind of questions. I'm a guy, right? I just know he doesn't live in town. It takes him like a few hours to drive in. So I'm not gonna. I don't even want him knowing I have a YouTube channel, right? Like
100%. There's no homeless people in this town. No homeless drug addicts running around.
He doesn't care what I do. I don't care what he does. As long as I pay him money, we're Gucci.
They'll take your ass to jail, sober or not. Sober or not, you will go to jail for being homeless. Fun fact. Sad, but it's true.
Wow. Why did Kim Mitchell make that song? Kim Mitchell is Canadian, right? But he was like, might as well go for a soda, nobody. Why didn't he say pop? I mean, pop doesn't really rhyme.
You're not allowed to be homeless. You can't even afford to be homeless nowadays. Seriously, 100%. Ain't that crazy? It's so true, though. I was supposed to get vape pods yesterday, and I had to put it in my gas tank, so now I'm stressed about that. I will say that the area I'm in, there's a gas station. I can go and get 8 pods for $40, and that's the way that I like to do it because it's $5 a pod. So it's cheap, you know, $2.50 a day is not bad in comparison to $12 a pod. So when I'm in that area, I try to do that, but I had to put it in my gas tank. So I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow when I'm out. We'll see who I'm ready to murder in the morning. We'll talk about it then. because God knows I want to quit, but I can't right now. I said when I make a comfortable living, then I'll think about it. But until then, I don't have the patience to deal with society. You will catch me out here for real, causing real fucking problems.
Oh, I'm a vaping.
I'd be done damn snap some girl's head off her shoulders for nothing. See, that's the thing about me though. I don't start no shit for no reason. People start shit with me and I just finish it. See, that's the problem though. If you have any kind of backbone and you have the stamina to stand up for yourself, that puts a target on your back right there. Having the gall to speak up for yourself will put a target on your back because so many people have become fucking sheeps and they have no backbone. So you meet somebody like me, you want to play and poke the fucking bear, and then the bear comes out of hibernation and rips your face off. Then it's a problem. Why is that? I mean, because that just irks the hell out of me.
So you're saying everybody just pokes each other constantly? And you're the only one who, like, reacts? Maybe you're just taking normal conversations and taking it as, like, pokes. Like they're trying to get under your skin and you're just, like, very easily bothered.
I slip and fall in a gas station that should not have had a wet floor.
Yeah, I love how she's pulling this example up.
First of all, and the whole fucking gas station turns on me.
Uh-huh. Do it. Should I go get the clip? No, wait, she's first gonna make me get the clip.
I'm just, just recalling, how easily influenced sheep are. And sheep are on both sides. I mean, the majority of them are on the left, but they're on both sides. A lot of people don't know how to stand up for what's right anymore, stand up for themselves. I mean, hell, why do I expect them to stand up for anybody else when they can't even stand up for themselves, right? I feel bad for people. One thing that I'm grateful for now is the fact that my parents taught me to have backbone and to not be a bitch. Yeah, they had to beat it into me, but it's okay. At least now I have spirit, a personality, gall, balls. Half the shit men don't even have anymore. Yo, I was at this bar with that girl. Listen, there was some pretty boys running around. That's what I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna be nice. Pretty boys, like sweater over the shoulder.
See what I mean? I slip and fall because there's a
like, bitch, this is a biker bar, not a golf course. What are you doing? I don't understand. Like, and it scares me. Like,
all right, Crazy McGee. This is the injustice she's talking about.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And there's a fucking wet... What is this? And there's a fucking wet... What is this? Like, are we fucking for real around here? Fucking wet spot on the floor. Like, are we fucking for... And there's... And there's a fucking wet... What is this? Like, are we fucking for real around here? Fucking wet spot on the floor, just busting my ass. Another lawsuit and fucking... Of course. Look at this. There's fucking water staining in the fucking floor. You shut up. Fucking old bitch. Try me if you want to. Excuse me. Let's look at this old heifer. Who was that? Who had to say shut up? Yeah, look at her.
So, Brooke is instigating at this point.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Look at his dumb ass. Oh, in here getting out.
This is Arizona. Those are Arizona iced teas.
Alcohol, of course. Fucking alcoholic. Fucking dumbass.
That's why I said alcohol.
See what I mean? I slip and fall because there's a puddle in the fucking floor, and this fuck face over here wants to run his mouth to me.
Oh, she found the water pretty quick that time.
You miserable sack of shit. That's all you'll ever be.
You didn't cut it, babe. I was in it.
Sick of this shit. Sick of society trying to fucking bully me.
No one's bullying her. They're just awkwardly waiting. Holding, biting their tongues.
Be careful. There's a puddle of water in the floor right here.
No one cares.
The whole floor actually is covered in water. The whole cooler is leaking water. I fall and bust my ass and I'm the bad guy? I think not, sir. Got the
Listen to that breathing.
right one today. I got nothing to lose and nothing but time. I done lost everything.
This is Brooks cardio.
Fucking economy took it. The government. Can I please?
This is cash only.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Look at this sorry piece of shit. Look at him. Mad at the world. Nobody will touch his pee-pee.
Ma'am, can you please step outside if you're that upset?
No, he's not allowed to turn around and talk shit to me. He's over there running his mouth. Ma'am, I have the freedom of speech.
Ma'am, you say one more thing, I'm gonna make sure you leave this place.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
Try me. You don't think.
Go ahead.
It's no secret.
You want me to pay for this? Do you want me to pay for this? I'll get the fuck out. Do you want me to pay for it?
Can you please look at me and focus on me?
Well, then come on, let's do it.
Ma'am,
Let's do it. Ah!
focus on me.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Call the sheriff's department. Get them to come and arrest me. I just walked 12 miles.
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail.
See, that's a soundbite. That's one of them new soundbites.
This goddamn economy, I'm sick of it, and these motherfuckers just stand around like the world's not goddamn burning.
Waiting in line. Like,
Do you want me to pay for this? Can I go? Do you want me to pay for it?
When you get in line and you wait in line, that's perfectly fine.
I got $2, I'll leave you. I ain't got time to get in line. You're not running me, little miss.
well, I mean, then you don't get to just drink half of a drink and leave. Like, oh, that Brooke.
I'll eat you for goddamn breakfast. Do you fucking hear me? Get the cops, please do. Cause I'm live. We got 250 people in the chat.
I like this guy. He reminds me of Carl Pilkington.
Yeah, and they're seeing how grown adults behave. Look at you, you little bitch.
You. Grown-ass fucking cunt.
I
Oh, I'm gonna sue every you get me.
tripped and fell in the floor on water, you bold bitch.
Can I get the money for police department, please?
There's the money for the water. Have a great fucking day. Fuck you. You're the reason the economy's burning, you fucking Democrat.
She just smiles and waves.
Fuck you. Yeah, I am, because I paid for this water. He took my money. What do you...
The water probably costs more than $2 these days, right? What even costs $2? Oh, back in my day, you could get a soda for $1.50.
You need? No. They know who I am. Tell them it's Heather Brooke Clark. They know who I am.
That's
I
right.
ain't got no warrants. I'm nothing like you, you bitch. This is ridiculous. Over a fucking water. I tripped. Do you see that? I had no remorse. No remorse for her. While she was swimming, he's a baby dead. And go. I ain't got shit to say. No, I don't have to. Thank you.
Cops.
Good luck. I paid for that goddamn water. Handed him $2 fucking, and I wanted to leave it. I wanted to leave it.
Well, you already drank out of it.
I don't have to. Thank you. You have a great day. Am I suspected of a crime? Am I suspected of a crime? Am I suspected of a crime? Am I suspected
First Amendment, Brooke.
of a crime? For what? I paid for this.
He's right there. You don't gotta yell.
I ain't got nothing to say. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. I slipped and fell in a puddle of water and the whole store ganged up on me because I said, what the fuck is the water doing here? I've got it all on camera, along with 500 other people that's watched the whole thing. When I said, fuck this old lady, everybody got offended.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Realize you was disorderly conduct in
But-
a public
No, I
place?
was not,
Yes,
sir.
you
I was
were.
not
You were
screaming, no.
person- Yes, the TC heard you.
No,
Yes.
you've got it mistaken.
No, we don't have it.
There was 5 other people back there.
Check me out before I go to jail. She was screaming. That was Brooke's screaming voice.
Disorder conduct.
The way you're acting tells me how you were acting up there. You can't even calm down enough to talk to me.
Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology?
Do you
I can't even speak from the trauma. Do you know who I am? Do you know? You know who I am. You've been to the Roberts phone. Y'all know exactly who I am.
Well, transcript doesn't want to pop. I was gonna go back to check me out before I go to jail, but whatever. It's fine. You guys know.
Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know I was sex trafficked for 20 years by William Roberts, and y'all let it happen. You were too young. You wasn't there. You know exactly what happened to me, and you know that I'm fucking homeless, and I just lost my truck.
I have no idea who you are. First
Can I please leave?
Yeah, they do trespasser.
I'm sorry for exercising my First Amendment to run my motherfucking mouth.
But there is, so just to explain it to you so you understand it. So there is a statute in North Carolina, disorderly conduct.
I was not disorderly conduct. I slipped and fell in a. Y'all see this shit, right? Somebody listen. They're gonna take me to jail for nothing. So what's gonna happen now is they're gonna search my bag, which is fine.
She has weapons.
And I'm not consenting to search, but now they're gonna come up with disorderly conduct because I slipped and fell. Do you see this? This is why I can't find work. This is why I'm homeless. I have not had a criminal charge in over 10 years, and the first day that I am now without my vehicle, I'm gonna go to jail for disorderly conduct because I fell in a gas station, and I should actually be able to sue for that because it was their negligence that caused me to fall. And now I'm getting questions by the cops. And I don't have to talk to them. I don't think that they realize that, but this is the good old boy system, and this is what.
It's the good old boy system. Brooke, you're in the wrong here. Thank God they didn't search her bag. She had like controlled substances and weapons she's not supposed to have on her. She even acknowledged that later on in the stream. So, whatever. I actually did 2 shorts because somebody wanted to fight with me about it. Where are the shorts?
What I've been dealing with for 20 years.
Can I speak to you so I can try and explain what's going on? 'Cause I think
I just want to be clear that I haven't eaten today, and this is the first bottle of water. I walked 12 miles. I'm kind of really fucking tired.
I'm tired of Brooke's nonsense.
That's not illegal.
I haven't done anything illegal.
So real quick, I'm not saying you have. I was trying to explain, while you do have a First Amendment right. If you,
First of all, those people back there were antagonizing me.
do you want me to try and help you?
I mean, if you want to get on with it, I got somewhere to be.
So I'm trying to, you keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. Because you're lying. Because you're lying. You said.
So, here, hold on. So, she really didn't want them to search her bag because...
I was going to say if they were going to search me, they could take me to jail for my weapons. Just so you know, I'm not allowed to have weapons. And this ain't it, honey. This is just what's in an arm reach. Take me to jail for my weapons. And I was going to say if they were going to search me, they could take...
So, same shirt and everything, same backpack, but that's why she's getting a little froggy.
Said that, first of all, I slipped and fell. You haven't even heard my story. What did I say happened?
You haven't let me talk. So can I speak to you? Is it human?
I'm waiting. Every second is a ticking.
Okay. So, like I said, yes, you have the First Amendment right. But But if you cause a scene that's like
I didn't cause the scene. It was an old lady and an old guy with a bunch of beer in his hand that caused the scene. I was the one that was defending myself. I slipped and fell, and I said, why the hell is there a puddle of water here? Some old lady said, shut up or something to me, and then I said, who you talking to? And I rolled up and I put the camera in her face, and I said, see, look at her. This is why she's talking to me like this. She's obviously not even respecting herself, so how can I expect her to respect me? They got offended, then the guy jumps in, then it was 2 or 3 of them, and I got it all on camera that
Brooke, you're the one walking around huffing and puffing and causing fights with everybody. People were standing there trying to check out. They just wanted to be away from you. They weren't instigating you.
I'm not willing to release, but if y'all want to take me to jail, then
The shop owners said the most to her, and they said, calm your ass fucking down.
we can make a big motherfucking deal out of it. I have not been disorderly. The last time y'all hit me up for child abuse charges and I didn't do it. I understand. I faced false charges. That's why my life is like.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, good to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain.
See, there's a couple sound bites I got from this. The disorderly conduct, the fucking mountain one, her check me out before I go to jail. And look, she's huffing she looks like a dragon right now. The way she's puffing out her vape.
Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
I'm sorry you feel that.
Okay.
It's the mountain boy.
So you're not to return the check then?
Fine, I don't ever want to go in there again. Bunch of liberal assholes. Have a good day.
You too. Have a good evening.
So, they could have arrested her. They didn't. They didn't. Let's get back to Brooke telling stories about how everything's so unfair to her. I think she underpaid for the water. She didn't get hit with disorderly conduct. And she got to like walk off into the sunset and get a bunch of donations for acting like an idiot. So I think Brooke won, but she wants to still complain about it here. That's why we were watching that.
There ain't gonna be no men left by damn 2050. You know, like
What?
actual men. Like men that don't care, you know, if they have to put their eyelash serum on before they go to bed. Men that don't care if their beard is all scraggly. Men that don't care if they smell like motor oil and bacon grease. Like, those men are a dying breed.
Men who just don't give a fuck about their personal hygiene. That's all I heard there.
Okay, first of all, this upcoming generation is a bunch of pretty boys. And you can tell something ain't right. Have y'all not seen this shit? Men be looking feminine as fuck. It's weird. It's so weird to me. Like, no, honey. You can't be prettier than me. That's my role in the relationship. No, honey. And it ain't even about that. It's more about the ruggedness of a man. Like, there's something sexy that's rugged about men. And you take that away, they ain't sexy no more. That's just a
There's all different types of men.
bitch and some Carhartts. Like, that's just some bitch and that's a bitch and some boots. That's not a man, honey. You take away the spirit and the personality and the ruggedness, that's not a man.
Just go to like any auto body shop or something. Like, this isn't a dying breed. There's lots of men like this out in the world. What are you talking about? Where is she? She doesn't even go out anywhere. Where is she seeing all these pretty men? Online? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of fucking pretty guys online because it's fucking social media. Go out into the real world and the real men will be working jobs and shit. What are you talking about?
That's some girl that had too much something. What do they call that shit? Brooke, I be getting brain farts. Y'all.
Yeah, it's weird that all of the things were just like, I think she said eye serum to begin with, which I guess I don't even know what that is, but all the other stuff is just not taking care of your hygiene.
Men have testosterone. Women have. These little boys out here nowadays, I don't know if it's in the chicken or the milk or what, but they got too much estrogen flowing through them. You can see.
What is this face? What is she thinking about?
Maybe you should take them outside and rough them up.
What?
I don't think so. Not this coming generation. They'll cry and call the police. You can't do that. Too much estrogen. There's got to be a study on this shit. Look at some of the shooters. Look at that Crooks guy.
What?
Did y'all see it?
I don't know like every shooter in history, Brooke. You're gonna have to like be more specific.
Yeah, I saw it. Listen, either he had a main line of estrogen into his arm, or he was eating something that made him look feminine. And it's not just him. There's a whole mass of teenage boys looking like girls.
Why do you care what teenage boys are doing? What the fuck?
And they ain't had no hormone. Estrogen.
This has actually been, I swear to God, this has been a thing since the 90s, like people tripping. First was like milk. They're putting hormones in the milk. The kids are going crazy. I don't even know what the problem was really, but I feel like everyone's always been tripping about this.
I bet you money. Well, we know years ago they did a study with hormones, and sure enough, it was making little girls develop quicker than they were supposed to. Now, that was in the 90s or the early 2000s when that happened. And I mean, it's still a huge issue. We're about to pull up. Just keep all of your feet. Hold on, let me put you on the stand first of all. I just broke it. I just fucking broke it.
Do we need... Is this relevant? Is any of this relevant?
I genuinely don't even know where this came from.
Cops?
But then by that time, when the cops got me, a year later, I was working at Panera Bread, and my parents just let me go. They said, we can't control you anymore. No, you can't brainwash me anymore.
Interesting, Brooke. Maybe I should go back a bit so we can hear another different rendition of the story. So, something about stalkers too? What the fuck is going on here? What is this little rant she went on in this angle?
Listen, you gotta laugh at these idiots because it's that good. It's just that funny. Oh, tell me you live in your mommy and daddy's basement without telling me. You know what's funny is that's what one of the things the FBI said.
They didn't talk with the FBI. The FBI, if she did talk to the FBI, they didn't look into anything, and they didn't tell Brooke anything about, like, the stalkers. So this is a fucking imaginary conversation she's about to tell us about.
Something about somebody living in a basement, and I was like, yeah, I'm aware. Just like that cop at the beach with the stalkers. And he is like, you know, there's always like one or two crazy people off the internet. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Like 100%. I said, I already knew this. But, yeah.
The FBI was like, don't worry, Brooke. We got one of them already. They're living in a basement.
Yeah. One of the investigators was talking about getting location on a suspect. And he was releasing information to me that this person lived in their mom and daddy's basement, which was interesting and hilarious, all in the same thing, you know. It's all in one. It's like, oh, really? So I was right. When I was saying you live at home with your mom and daddy in their basement, I was right. Okay.
You know what is actually interesting? A lot of the people who will post about Brooke, at least on the Reddit, or follower, are homeless themselves. Like, they're that crazy guy that wanted to get into beef with me. He was homeless, living out of his truck. The person who ran the subreddit, the one that doesn't have any posts anymore, they live out of their truck. And there's a couple other people that I would see in here that are like, yeah, we're homeless. And I'm like, this is interesting. So like, I don't know, maybe. This is before my time, so it couldn't have been me. I live technically underground. Like, this isn't my mom's basement, but it's a basement, technically.
Okay, 10-4. Good to know. I would
love to talk with the FBI. What's up, FBI? How was America?
No, I've never lived at home with mom and daddy. Ever. Never had that luxury as a child.
But this contradicts what you're just about to tell us when you ran away, and then your parents were like, "We can't control you anymore." So you must have been living with them up until 16. Why? What? Okay, so hold on. She never lived with her mom or dad?
Home with mom.
Not even with the fucking baby fight club?
Home with mom and daddy. Ever. Where? Good to know. I wouldn't know. I've never lived at home with mom and daddy. Ever. Never had that luxury as a child. I bounced from home.
It's conflicting. So Dave apparently didn't let her work, remember? And was also giving her a bunch of money for drugs. Did she say? I'm pretty sure I remember her saying that Dave trafficked her as well, but I don't understand how if she wasn't allowed to work. And the definition of Randy trafficking her was Randy wanted her to pay rent and she couldn't get a job other than stripping, so she went to strip, and then therefore she was sex trafficked, which is that's not, if you ask me, that's not the definition of sex trafficking.
Home to home to home. And they were dead.
Yeah, definitely financial abuse. She said she's accused Randy and Dave of financial abuse, yeah.
Before, I was even old enough to really work. I mean, mama got sick when I was 16. And by that time, I was already out of the home. I had to leave. I didn't have a choice.
I wonder if there's any way to verify the crotch kicking story. Apparently she kicked her mom in the crotch when she was when she had her cancer, and her cancer was in her vajayjay. That's, I don't know what it's called, vaginal cancer. She had vaginal cancer, and Brooke kicked her in the crotch because she wouldn't give her what she wanted. I don't know what Brooke was asking for, but if that's true, that's crazy.
I guess from where, being abused in childhood, I figured if I was going to get abused at home, I was better off running away. So that's what I did until they caught me.
I also don't know if this makes sense either. It doesn't make sense, actually, because so her mom died in 2007, which would have put her at 19 turning 20 that year because she's born at the end of the year. And she said that her mom was diagnosed and then died within, I want to say, less than a year, right? So by Brooke's own story, I guess she's just rolling her age back again. So she was actually 19 when she's saying this, not 16. Except, well, I don't know. It's going to get a little confusing. What I'm trying to say is her mom wasn't dying when Brooke was 16. Her mom was dying when she was 19. I don't think anybody knew Brooke's mom had cancer when Brooke was 16.
But then by that time, when the cops got me, a year later, I was working at Panera Bread.
Cervical cancer? Okay.
And my parents just let me go. They said, we can't control you anymore. No, you can't brainwash me anymore.
So this is stupid because she told us this before too. She was working at Sonic. She ran away. There's actually like a thing that was like, help us find our kid. Like, she's missing. She went away to live with her boyfriend Jason at the time, and then she just like got a job at Panera Bread. Didn't tell Sonic, which also contradicts her. I'm the best employee ever. I've never just left a job without telling them or anything.
Yeah, it's time for me to go. So I need to get a trash bag. I need to start wiping this stuff down. I don't even have any wipes. I guess I'll have to use like a towel and like some Fabuloso or something. It is so cold. Fuck this. Literally cannot do this. I can't. I wonder how long it's going to be like this. Because it won't be long. Last November and December, we had 89-degree days. Christmas was like 75 last year. So it won't be like this long, but by the time this shit's gone,
It could have just been a warm year.
so will I. I'll be gone.
Where's your farmer's almanac? Where's the The weather radar that you know so much about.
On with it, honey. Because I ain't sticking around for this shit. This is torture. This is physical torture being this cold. And fuck this. And it's 10 times more expensive already.
Let me just see this. Okay, this was November 30th, 2024. Where is she? She's in North Carolina. Do we know where in North Carolina she is? In Greensboro? I'm assuming Greensboro. I'm going to look up how cold it was on this day.
I had this guy give me a call. What day was that? Wednesday. He said, yeah, I'm just replying to your job application online. I said, when was that? He said, October of 23. That's when I filled out the application. And he just got back to me in November. What was that, the 27th? Listen. Y'all can keep filling out them motherfucking job applications online if you want to, but don't be crying to me when your ass still ain't got a job, because it's worthless. Worthless.
November 30th. It was 29 degrees. So just a little bit below freezing.
I said, oh, did the position open up? He said, no, we just want to call and let you know we were no longer hiring. I'm sorry, October to November. Sir, you're 13 months late. I hung up on him because I was so annoyed with the bullshit. Listen, don't be calling me expecting me to kiss your ass when you over here being stupid. That's stupid. You don't call somebody back 13 months later to let them know that you're no longer hiring. Call me crazy if you want to, but I ain't that dumb. I would have never. As an employer, I would have never wasted somebody's time 13 months later getting their hopes up right before fucking Christmas that we were going to hire them. Only to tell them, oh, we're no longer hiring. Sir, why are you wasting your time? That's not courteous. That's stupid. It's a fucking year and some change later.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. This is a weird fucking site. But it was like, it was freezing at 9 in the morning. It was 0 degrees Celsius. And then it was 1 degrees by 10 a.m. And then by 11 a.m. it was 3 degrees. By noon it was 4 degrees Celsius. It's above freezing. It's above freezing right now. And Brooke is complaining about it. It went up to 6 degrees Celsius. And then it dropped down. It didn't go below freezing after that. It was like freezing in the wee early morning, like 4 a.m.
So stupid. But, you know, that's who's running most of these companies, is a bunch of idiots. So is it a surprise? No. Sure ain't. Sure ain't. So first of all, this is completely covered in sand. So we're gonna... I'm sitting on them. I'm glad the rest are gonna be warmer. My feet are still cold as fuck. Everything's cold as fuck. Because it's cold as fuck. Look at this. That mess. I gotta go find a squat to pop. I gotta go find a squat to pop.
Okay. She's gonna go shit in the woods? I mean,
all right,
yeah, her kidnappers had to legally evict her. That's fucking crazy, right?
Don't worry about it. I'm not dealing with the shit that...
Hello, police? This woman I kidnapped won't leave my fucking house? Can we get something rolling here?
Zero. 42,000 views.
We're bitching about views.
That's why I had...
At least this is my ballpark. What are we bitching about views today about for? For Can I speak English?
15 million and still in broke.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the reality of YouTube that nobody wants to talk about because they're scared they'll get their channel taken.
Basically, if you're going to be a content creator, you have to be prepared that everything's going to fall apart, bro. Look at almost every successful content creator. They're not doing too hot in today's landscape. There's been a few who's managed to like make it through and be okay, but there's tons of people who have really, I don't know. I always thought that like they would have money pretty much forever, but they just stopped uploading and now they're dead. Their channels are dead.
I mean, you know, you would think with the Freedom of Information Act that it would be known, but I guess not. I guess not. I know one thing, my toes are cold and I'm miserable. It is 33 degrees. I am not made for this shit.
Man, look at iDubbbz. iDubbbz is like, I pulled up a Social Blade because I was just curious. I seen somebody be like, yeah, iDubbbz not making like any money. And I was like, yeah, to be making, I don't know, like getting some views. I think he's at 500,000 views for the whole month. And he averages like 15,000 views a day. We were averaging more when Brooke was like out and about and stuff. Like we were getting at least 30,000 views, if not 90,000. So like, what the fuck is going on there? That blows my mind. So iDubbbz has really fucked his life up.
I've been in this cold weather for 2 days and I'm already mentally not in a good place. I don't know why anybody would choose to live in this shithole. The people suck. They're miserable. They're not happy with themselves. They're not working on themselves and they have no room to grow. Sounds like fucking shitville to me. But that's probably why I've had all of these problems for so many years in this area, you know, because I've always been me. I've always been the same person. Always looking to learn, always looking to grow, always looking to develop myself, learn from my mistakes. But, you know, some people, they get stuck in the past and they won't let you grow because they're stuck in the past. You got to stay away from people like that. It is your moral duty to constantly develop yourself. Constantly. To learn, develop, grow. That's what life is about.
Oh my God.
Making mistakes and learning from them.
I don't know if that has anything to do with morals.
Stuck in the
Maybe personal growth, but morals?
past, though, around people who are stuck in the past, who won't let you grow because they're stuck in the past. On lies. That's another good one. I love how people just lie. They just lie. See, the great thing about telling the truth is you don't have to worry about keeping up with your... But what do I know? What do I know? I speak truth, and people still call me a liar, so, you know. I'm gonna try to go down here to this river and see if I can pull this shit out in the sunlight where it's warmer. I've got the heat on 90 right now, and my feet are still cold. Like, it's so cold that the heater is not doing its job.
This is ridiculous. She's so dramatic, man. She would never survive. She would never survive in Canada. She can't, like, she's saying it's too cold to cook outside. She's just trying to get, like, some donations for fast food or something. What am I gonna eat? I gotta eat something. I gotta end the stream soon too, so I can finish stuff for Feral Friday. I don't even know. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat?
It definitely don't work in the back. It's not like I can lay in the bed and run the car. That don't work. The heat does not get back there. Even when on high, full blast, window covers up, sun beating down. It does not matter. That heater does not get the back or front warm when it is below 30 degrees or right at 30 degrees. The heater is just not sufficient. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I think that it's got a different day. Same shit, different day. If it was myself, I would still be stranded in Florida. I can assure you of that. I can assure you of that. Fucking $175 tire. For one, after I just spent $400 on two. $175 tire.
I don't know if I really even know that story. So Brooke said one time that her brother had a kid with her cousin at 16. I didn't know that the lady who adopted him died when he was 8. Who is this person? Like, I honestly don't know much about Brooke's family life. I don't believe a lot of what Brooke says, so I don't know what to keep in my brain and what not to. And there's a lot of like present day Brooke stuff that I'm also trying to like figure out. I wonder if we can do like an ancestry thing or something. I don't really know much about the cousin thing, so I will not be good at explaining it.
One tire.
You guys can just skip ads. I think it's fine. Unless you really like the ad. Advertisers gotta learn how to make a good ad, you know?
Big girl bills. Motherfuckers that don't even have cars be trying to tell me how to live my life. Imagine that. Motherfuckers that don't even have valid driver's license trying to tell me that I don't spend $2,000 a month on gas. Bitch, bye. Last month I spent $23, so shut the fuck up, because you're right. I spend more than that sometimes. And that's the reality of being a van lifer that all of these bitches on the internet are gonna lie to you about. Even if you're in a fucking Honda, bitch, you're still gonna be spending about $1,000 a month on gas. Absolutely. Just getting out of everybody in society's way. And matter of fact, I got a friend that lives in a damn, what is that thing? A Hyundai Sonata? And he said he spent $1,700 on gas between July to the first week of August. So 5 weeks, what is July? Hold on, June, July, August. So 5 weeks, he spent $1,700 in a Hyundai Sonata just getting out of everybody's way in southern Florida. He lives in Hialeah. So I don't think that my $2,000 a month is bad in comparison to his Sonata.
It's a crazy thing that we're comparing, though.
That's what they're not going to tell you, though. You can't sit nowhere for longer than 30 minutes to an hour before the cops are going to show up wanting you to move. Hey, Andrea. Yeah, oh my God, I would love to have an old Bronco. Did y'all see that guy's in trouble? So this old man knows how to soup up these Broncos to make them look older, and he started taking new Broncos and turning them into old Broncos with old Bronco bodies. He got sued. Yeah, he's being sued by by Ford. Ford is suing him. They said absolutely not. We're gonna be like Tesla and freaking, you can't do that. Only we can do that. So it's a little bit better in the sun here. It looks like I have more bars here. I wanted to be in the woods, not with cars driving by, but whatever. At least if I go missing, I'll go missing on live, right? It won't do me no good. I don't know why I ain't done this before now, because I got a beautiful body and a beautiful profile, but I'm lazy. Does it matter? Listen, if you want to be my cameraman, by all means, come follow me around. But, like, you gonna have...
I have stalkers. If you want to be my cameraman, come follow me around. Because that meshes. What the fuck, man?
I have to listen to my mouth all day. Hey, it ain't bad mouth to listen to. I could be giving, you know, I ain't turning your kids into strippers and drug addicts, honey. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. I'm better for them than the damn internet, I'll tell you that. what did he say? Tom McDonald. He says, we ain't turn your daughters into hoes. God, what is that song? I got people driving by being nosy. Let me shut this. He says, we ain't turning your daughters into hoes or drug addicts or something. All of that's clean, but oh God, there's my hat. Don't be nosy, Susan. In your fucking Acura, in your Elantra. Don't be nosy. Mind your business. I need a fucking vacuum, y'all. It's disgusting in here. Cars going by. It's always a fucking Subaru. Let me tell you, that's another thing. When I got Florida, I said, what the fuck? All of these people have Subarus down here. All of them. It's a Florida thing, I guess. Which is crazy
Fucking
because when I
Subarus.
think of Subarus, I think of like off-roading, like mountains and like, you know? No, that's a rich people thing.
Subarus?
I had both of these sleeping bags and it was free.
I've never heard of that before.
Oh my God, the dirty clothes. Is that clean or dirty? Oh, that's clean. I just washed that. Okay, these are clean. Ugh. Where's the stove? There it is. I put this under the bed now. Sometimes when I can get the damn thing closed. Hey. Making progress. Making progress. God, it's a mess. I need to damn wash clothes. I can't see. And that's another thing. I need to go to storage and switch out. But I ain't doing that because I'm not staying here. I ain't fucking dealing with this shit but so long. And then I'm out this piece. As long, well, you know, honestly, I wanted to go check in with my lady and see, like, talk to her about everything. Also, I need to ask her if she does private investigative stuff because there's stuff that the FBI and the local PD won't tell me that I want to know, that I deserve to know.
What? I wish you recorded the conversation with the FBI. What didn't they tell you that you want to know, that they think you know? Did they just have a conversation to appease her?
And they're telling me that it'll mess with their investigation. Well, y'all been telling me that for over a month. So if y'all ain't gonna tell me what I want to know, I'll go to a private investigator and find out what I need to know. One way or another, I'm gonna figure out what I need to know.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Trust these fucking cops to keep you safe, honey. If we have learned anything this year, is that they are not your fucking friend. You might think they are until your ass is in jail for something you didn't do. When you were the victim of a crime. Damn. Damn it. It's bad. I got too much shit under here. This is what I'm
Talking to the FBI about the stalkers.
talking about. Less is more. When you got as much shit going on, it's gonna be hard to get everything in here and find a spot for everything because you ain't got but so much room. And if I didn't have this build out, I wouldn't even be able to have half of this. It's only because I'm smart that I got it this good. Oh, there they are. When I tell you that both of these did not do shit for me last night, they worked till it got into the damn teens. And then they just didn't anymore. And it was okay because I went to bed at 7 o'clock. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Ouch. God, every time I touch something and like it hits my hand, it feels like it's gonna cut my hand open. I do check this chat. Just not on your time, on mine. If you can't tell, I'm a little busy right now. I just want to wash that really good before I put it up. Y'all, I can't do this weather. I'm miserable.
Good. Suffer. I'm evil. Sorry, I'm eating tricks. I don't want to crunch in your guys' ears. I'm not quiet.
It's too damn cold. I ain't made for this. Listen, I know Carhartt is, but I'm not. I'm just little. I can't do this cold ass weather. Shit got me suffering. Mental torture. I get it. Listen, I'm usually south for the winter anyways. I don't play this shit because I don't have the mentality. I know what works for me and what doesn't. This shit don't work for me, honey. Idle hands are the devil's playground. You can sit around and get fat if you want to during the winter, but I can't do that. Can't do it. I can't afford to be fat. I can't even afford to feed myself. I can't afford to be warm and eating all day. At all. This shit's for the birds. Damn, I don't remember it being this cold last year. I'm gonna look at the weather report, y'all. I don't think it even got this cold last year. I remember Christmas. It was at 75 or 85. Somewhere in between there. Christmas of last year. And hell, I remember in January when I was stomping around here, there was one day it was 89 degrees. What are you looking at? Do you want a picture? Y'all, just watch. Watch him come down the hill. Watch him slow down. He might not. Oh, no, there he goes. There he goes. Like, they just...
He wanted nothing to do with you. He didn't slow down either. Look at those pinpoint eyes. That did not go how she thought it was going to go.
Christmas of last. Do you want a picture? Y'all, just watch. Watch him come down the hill. Watch him slow down. He might not. Oh, no, there he goes. There he goes. Like, they just... Didn't your mama ever tell you to mind your motherfucking business? If she didn't, then by all means pull over and I'll tell you. Mama said don't point at nobody, don't look at nobody, mind your business, and don't touch shit. Or was it just my mother? Listen. There for a moment, I thought we was all raised with respect, but That would be a negative, Space Captain. Negative. We were not. That's part of my problems with society. I can't handle the reality that I was the only one beaten to acting like a damn normal person. Seriously. I guess I need to do laundry next. Shit, I didn't realize I had this much. I mean, I am having to wear more clothes and I'm sweating more, so that makes sense. I'm gonna wash that with this. And this cucumber has seen better days, so we're gonna eat him for lunch.
All right. Have my hands back.
Here, I'll show you how I wash dishes now. I have great.
I don't give a fuck how you watch
all
this.
these
Just
fucking people that I be seeing out there every time I see y'all. I says, there goes an idiot. Paying $170 for
fucking cold
0.2
now.
acres of fucking land just to have somewhere to damn sleep tonight. For $200, honey. It better have a damn bathtub that can fit 10 in it for $200. For $200, it better wash dishes. For $200, it better have a stove and a fridge. Y'all crazy out here, $200 for a damn campground. I saw an RV on my way through Georgia yesterday. It was a 1984 knockoff mobile. It was like you could hook it up truck and you could live in it. You don't lose 80 pounds in a fucking year eating like Americans eat. I can promise you that. Parking lot. If the cops show up, that's why. Some girl's out there being trashy, leaving her shit all over the lake. Yeah, I know. It's cold and I'm little and I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a break. Hey, come back. You forgot your trash. Big old dump truck. Full of trash.
I don't see the lake.
I'm right here.
Bah. I don't know if we're gonna get through November, you guys, because I gotta go in like 15 minutes, or else I'm never gonna get that other thing done. And I'm gonna have to make Feral Friday at 10.
By the time I got a job, I
Maybe 9:30. I can split the difference. Tony the Tiger? Why is Tony the Tiger on this? Is this Frosted Flakes protein powder?
started having friends, and they was like, bitch, you can just leave. And I'm like, what? What do you mean I can just leave? No, you don't understand. My daddy will hunt me down and shoot me. She said, bitch, if you don't get in the car when I show up tomorrow at 7 a.m., she said, you're going to be a hostage for your whole life.
Who said this?
She showed up the next morning at 7 a.m. I got in that car, and I didn't see my family again for like 16 months.
What is happening right now? Hold on. We gotta go back a little bit in time.
Where the fuck is the cup? Did I drive off with that white cup on the back or something? I got it. I found it. If you've never seen Meet the Millers, you've got to watch that movie. So funny. It really makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad about bringing my boyfriends home when I was like, I don't know, when was I allowed to date? I think my parents started to let me date when I was like 17 or 18.
You're a fucking idiot. You said you were kicked out by 16 and you had a boyfriend at 16. Why can't you remember your own stories? This fucking idiot. Sorry. It's just like, I don't understand how anyone who's watched her to be like, wow, this lady, man, I feel so bad for her. She's a fucking compulsive liar, bro.
I think my parents started to let me date when I was like 17 or 18.
By your story, your mom would have already been dead by this point, and you would have been living by yourself for years. So what are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about right now?
And actually, they didn't agree with that. I had to run away from home to have a boyfriend. And I stayed gone for a year before they found me. So...
They don't make me pull my hair out.
Never. They never let me date. That's probably why, that's why children end up being wild childs. I was so isolated. By the time I got a job, I started having friends, and they was like, bitch, you can just leave. And I'm like, what?
Because she gaslights me sometimes. Sometimes I feel like an asshole. Sometimes I'm like, man, what if Brooke is actually telling the truth? And she's not, though. She's not. And it makes me feel like an idiot every time I feel bad for her. So I'm really trying to train myself to never feel bad for her again. Like, fuck this lady.
What do you mean I can just leave? No, you don't understand. My daddy will hunt me down and shoot me. She said, bitch, if you don't get in the car when I show up tomorrow at 7 a.m., she said, you're going to be a hostage for your whole life. She showed up the next morning at 7 a.m. I got in that car and I didn't see my family again for like 16 months. It might have been 13 or 16, somewhere between there. I was gone over a year. They thought I'd been kidnapped and murdered. I really don't feel bad about that now after the way they raised me.
I mean, I don't think this story happened.
It's what happens when you damn isolate children from society. And you beat the hell out of them and you teach them to be violent.
Everything. The man, like, so much stuff happened when she was 16.
It's a miracle I'm actually not a killer. It's a miracle. Thanks, Grandma.
Couple more inches to the right, you could have been.
All them church visits. Alright, we gonna down this. I did 1 scoop of each, 1 of this, and 1 of this, because I'm in a bulk right now. I think this is week 5. It's week 4 or 5. And I said I was gonna do a 12 or 16 week. But with the growth I'm having, I might just do 12 weeks because I'm already like growing, so that's good. Surprisingly, it's crazy, man. It's so crazy. I just wish that somebody would have told me sooner that like working out and being in a bulk, you can actually build the body that you want. I just didn't understand it. Like, I've heard people of being in a bulk before, but I just thought they were just trying to gain weight. I didn't. It starts to accumulate. Oh, look, more stairs. More stairs. Like, they act like they ain't never seen a girl outside of a truck before, y'all. Oh, God, who's that in her truck?
This is so weird, because I swear if she were in Florida or some other state and people were just driving by, she wouldn't even be saying this. It's only when she's in North Carolina that she's convinced everybody is trying to be up in her business. It's wild.
Truck. I ain't never seen a girl damn drying dishes. I ain't never seen a girl drying dishes.
Stop, like, doing stuff by the side of the road if you don't want people driving by you on the road. That's what the road is for.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, I'm telling y'all, supermodels never leave the house. They can't, honey. There's no way. God, people would be damn falling down in the streets.
Oh yeah, I'm just walking around in the dark. I mean, like, during that time too, I mean, there was people like commenting and stuff, being like, are you happy now? Look what you did. Now she's actually homeless. It's like, okay, so a person who was pretending to be homeless for like fucking 2 years is now actually homeless. I was supposed to feel bad about that. And she wasn't anyway. She ended up back at Randy's. So like, I don't know. I am not going to feel bad about anything about Brooke anymore. It's the internet. There's way worse people out there than me.
All I know is they gonna have damn necks hurting in the morning the way they've been damn craning. So half of this is trash. I got my chicken the China, the Chinese chicken. You buy a whole chicken and you end up wasting half. So the house looks good. I just this fucking laundry, bro. This laundry. This cucumber, I've got to eat this today because he looks sad. Y'all want people watch?
Isn't that we were just complaining about people looking at you? Now you're gonna go look at other people?
Here comes a car, let's see. I'm telling you, they go right by this point, and they are breaking their necks, honey. Like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Like, what is wrong with people? Y'all, my mama and daddy didn't play that shit, okay? I'm telling you, if there was a girl on the side of the road like this and I would have been looking out the back damn window asking my parents questions, what's she doing out there? My daddy would have turned around and smacked the shit out of me. He would have been like, didn't I teach you to mind your business? Yes, Papa, yes. Yes, sir, right on it. I just ain't never seen a girl drying dishes on the side of the road, Daddy.
It's wild that Brooke, you know, with her First Amendment bullshit, she thinks she can say whatever she wants, threaten whoever the fuck she wants, run her mouth like crazy, but people can't look around in a public setting with their eyeballs. That's crossing a line, you guys.
Like,
People can look at whatever the fuck they want.
seriously, the fuck? Oh. Y'all, I can't wait to get cameras on my car. I can't wait. Oh no, not another one. Not another one. You know, it could be the camera. You think it's the camera? They're like, was that crazy girl filming? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would like to think that, but unfortunately, I know these people, so yeah. I'll never forget being at the winery talking to this woman who was elderly. Love her, by the way. Her and her husband were so good to me. Great people. There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.38. Hi everyone, hand waving, what's happening?
Hey Kylie, how's it going? We're just watching Brooke's last day in November that I don't think we're gonna get through, but we're trying.
Every time she saw me, she's like, I love you. I'm like, I love you too.
She thinks literally everybody driving by is only driving by to look at her and that they are slowing down and just gawking at her. The one example, there's 2. One guy was driving normal speed. One guy was driving like over the speed limit, just trying to like not look at her at all. And she's like, rock is all up in my face.
She told me, she said the only place she ever been in Myrtle Beach. And that was back in the 70s.
Echo Beach, far away in time. Echo Beach, far away.
For those that don't know,
in time.
Myrtle Beach ain't but just like a hop and a skip down the damn road from where I'm at. Like, that's the only traveling you ever did? Yeah. I was a kid. Wow. Well, that explains why everybody stares at me. All right, get in, bitch. Get in. We gotta go find somewhere to do laundry or something. We gotta do something to occupy our time, because God knows sitting around makes me damn want to run. It does. I figured it out. The therapist said that because I grew up in foster care, I don't know how to sit down nowhere. She said because of the inconsistencies in my childhood, it leads to my gypsy lifestyle. I didn't really like her before then. When she said that, I said, yeah, that makes sense. I've never had a home. It makes perfect sense, psychologically speaking. All right. We can use this as a weapon if we ever needed to. I'm just saying. Listen, you gotta be creative, bitch.
That sounds kind of enabling. Your childhood made you live a gypsy lifestyle. What, do we want to live a gypsy lifestyle? We have to? We have to? We can't like fucking take steps to get in a more stable position in life?
If it's you or them. If it's you or them. Betty is back on the move. God, she has been so good to me this year, y'all. I mean, other than draining my pockets. At least she's still kicking the can around. She runs on hope and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Lord. Do y'all just not get like, do y'all not like all this shit on you in the winter? Like, I feel like my sensory, like I feel like somebody has got me in a bear hug right now with all of these clothes on, you know? Nobody else? Okay, it's just me. It's like a sensory thing. It's like, God, I can't move my arms. I feel like that heifer that was driving that Tahoe earlier.
Surprised you didn't say Christmas Story. She likes a Christmas Story.
Oh, God, she couldn't even move the steering wheel. Listen. If your ass has done got that big that you cannot even physically move your arms to drive, nobody thinks that's a problem? Hello? It's unsafe to be drinking and driving. What's the difference? What's the difference? You physically cannot move the steering wheel. What's the difference? It's the same thing, in my opinion, as being drunk and driving. You physically cannot move your extremities to move the vehicle. How is that not the same as, like, you know?
It's not the same, but like, oh my goodness. Is that an issue? Is that an actual issue?
Oh.
Brooke drives with her knee, so, I mean, she's one to talk.
Oh, God. Did I leave any trash? No. I'm in the car.
She's back in North Carolina, and she has her court date coming up. I think it's more mania. Like, I don't think she's actually happy. I think she's trying to... I don't know how to describe it. You know when you're in a bad situation and you just go a little crazy?
Oh, it's such a pretty day. Except for the cold. It's only 40 degrees now. We're making progress. As mid-afternoon, as lunchtime passes by. Oh, Mr. Police, don't take me to jail. That's another thing. I freaking make it like south of the border and the fucking cops. I'm just like, what?
Border of North Carolina, she means.
What is this? Like, they're literally so bored that they have nothing to do here. One of the most deadliest places in North Carolina, and y'all were worried about little old me. Imagine that, a girl who does nothing.
Huh?
But goes to bed early, reads, watches the news all day, talks about the news all day, you know? Tells people to stay away from drugs and to get their life in order to get fit.
As a violent 3-time felon.
Imagine actual rapists and murderers out here on the streets.
Has more charges than I've had birthdays.
Drug dealers killing people with fentanyl, and you're worried about some girl that goes to bed at 7 o'clock every night so she can get up early and train. It's just crazy. It's so crazy. I mean, it's comical. It's one of the funniest things I've ever lived through.
I mean, hearing you describe this is pretty comical.
Actual killers out here. People shooting each... There was 5 people that died in Charlotte in less than a week. Less than a week. 5 shootings. 5 people died.
How many days from jail? Oh, fucking long time away. Because this was November. She had already gone to jail for the Planet Fitness incident, which was like 6 days. So we would have had you through like December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. 10 months? 10 months away from like going to jail. The current, like, the time that she's in there right now currently.
5 different days. And I think that it was like, it could have said 4 days. 5 people died in 4 days or something. I'll have to find the article and read it to you guys. I mean, it was just mass shooting. I mean, it was shootings, you know, those are becoming a big thing. Have been. But imagine, y'all got real killers out here and y'all worried about little old me. I'm gonna tell you why. Because of that restaurant.
Oh my goodness.
Because I know too much. You know, when the police chief is over here running a prostitution ring.
So, like, before you even knew this restaurant existed, all the charges on your record before that, was this, like, did they have a time machine? Were they like, we're going to go back in time and make Brooke a criminal, so when she comes into our fucking restaurant, it'll be easy to charge her. Like, what are we talking about here? What?
They don't want nobody to talk about it. But what do I know?
The cops are only after me because they've always been after me, but it's because of this fucking restaurant that I only knew about last year. Get out of here, man. Go away, Brooke.
What do I know?
You don't know anything.
A lot more than most, Brooke. That's the problem. Just remember, in 20 years when they all go down, or they all end up on drugs, dead, just remember, oh, that's that restaurant. Oh, that's the restaurant. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Of anywhere. Clearly, if I'm not stripping, clearly. I quit stripping because it's all whores in there now. It didn't used to be 20, 30 years ago. You could send your husband off to a strip club and know that he was doing nothing more. Your husband go to a strip club now, he'll come home with 5 or 6 fucking STDs. Them bitches are nasty. I saw this report, y'all. It was a massage parlor. They sent in undercover agents in South Florida. The agents went in there, and something that was very telling to me was how these agents kept talking about how the girls were forceful. He said he sat down on the massage table, and the next thing he knew, she done had his pants unzipped and was essentially trying to pull his junk out. And he kept pushing her off, and she kept grabbing him, trying to pull his pants down. He was an undercover agent. I said, yeah, that sounds like the bitches in the strip clubs. Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, man.
They won't take no for an answer. And like I told y'all, we used to be hustlers. There's scammers in there now.
Brooke is a scammer, bro.
Bitches that'll come up so they can take that money and send it back to fucking Colombia. While American girls can't even get their foots in the door anymore because they're not prostitutes. Yeah, it's sad. Sad industry. Imagine being so dumb you don't even know when you can go at a stop sign. And then you get an attitude with somebody that you're holding up. You hold me up, bitch. I'm waiting on you first. See, that's how that works. That simple. God, people are y'all. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how I make it sometimes. Fucking shaking your head at me. What is that shit? See, that's the problem. You fucking upcoming generation, y'all ain't never been punched in the fucking face before. Y'all need it one good fucking time. And I have a feeling with the way that
It'd be crazy to see Brooke get punched in the face.
y'all act out here when y'all don't know how to fucking drive, somebody's gonna give it to you one day, baby. And I just hope. I hope I'm around to witness it. How you gonna fuck, like that girl the other day that fucking almost hit me, breaking the law, running a stop sign, and then going, okay, Chelsea, okay, let's see if you're making them head movements in a fucking casket. This place is packed. Oh, it's Saturday, that's why. Fuck. Damn, I don't want to deal with these people today. It's a Dollar General. I gotta have cleaning supplies to clean. I don't have shit. I don't even have one single baby wipe in here.
It's crazy I've been getting this far in life without ever buying baby wipes, not even once.
Imagine coming to a four-way stop, holding up traffic, and then getting an attitude with the people that are waiting for you to get the fuck out the way. You got to be some kind of stupid. It don't get dumber than that. It don't get dumber than that. Who goes? Who goes? Which way do I go? Like, girl, you're hard. You're gonna have a hard life, mama. A hard, hard life. Damn. So we got, because that's all the money I have. And I don't even want to talk about it. I spent $3,000 on this truck this month. Over that, I did.
Jesus Christ. Christ.
3 truck payments, 3 insurance payments, all in less than a month.
Why are we doing 3 insurance payments?
And then
Were you rocking with no insurance for 2 months?
tires. The oil change, I spent $600 on tires just this month. 174 for one, and then another 389 for an oil change and 2 other. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Tammy. So much, Miss Barnett. Am I saying, or Barrett? Not on my phone because there's no N in there. Just make up my own shit, don't I? So these were $1.25. It was $1.07 actually. If I'm being honest, losers that didn't think about the future, they weren't worried. But I was thinking, like, I don't think I've ever dated anybody that has the consciousness. Go ahead. Go on, Grandma. Where's my sunglasses? I can't see. I don't think I've ever dated anybody that had the forethought to, like, think about the future like that. Does that make any sense? Like, I've always dated, like, people that were, like, I mean, if I'm being honest, losers that didn't think about the future. They weren't worried about the future. They didn't, like...
What does that say about Brooke? Like, why are you dating losers? By your own definition, like, what attracts you to losers, Brooke?
Look at their failed relationships and analyze what they did wrong in those relationships. I'm just glad that I have the awareness to do that, because some people, you just gonna come out on the radar here, ain't you? Are you whipping a U-turn? You're on the fucking phone. You ain't got no turn.
Like, Brooke thinks she's the best thing since sliced bread. So if she is dating men who she claims are losers, it just makes me think that it's like a power dynamic thing. You know? Like, she needs to be the one in charge in the relationship. So she's only going to date people who are below her.
Turn signal on. This is the shit I'm talking about.
Because if her fucking self-esteem should match, her partner should match her self-esteem, no? Unless it's just a control thing.
She ain't got no turn signal on. She on the motherfucking phone. And what is she doing?
What you were just doing. You just stopped in the middle of the road to let Grandma go while you talk to us and find your sunglasses.
Where is she going? Who knows?
Where are you going in life, Brooke? Where are you going?
Who
She's waiting to turn. There's cars coming.
fucking knows? She ain't got no turn signal. So how the fuck am I supposed to know? It looks like she's
You're turning right anyways. Who cares, Brooke?
about to bust a U-turn. She could be turning in this parking lot to go to this Dollar General.
Probably.
Fuck, I don't know. Who knows? Because she's on the goddamn phone.
As are you.
And she probably don't even realize that she's got the right of way. You have the right of way, you dumb fuck. My God, I can't. This is why I can't. Because they're literally that fucking dumb.
I'm just doing
On
your
the
turn.
motherfucking phone. You dumb bitch. Oh, God. Here we go. Another one. No turn signal. Brooke, calm down. You stop smoking weed. It's going to be okay. You don't have to kill people. You don't have to, you don't have to rip them out the car. You can't get the door open anyway because they probably going to lock them. Drive with Brooke. This is a major intersection. Hold on, we're gonna take a gander. This is a major intersection. There's 2 roads, there's 2 lanes that way, 2 roads this way. If you were in the middle, you have the right of way. You have the right of way. And matter of fact, I can't fucking move until all of these cars are out of the way because they have the right of way. So if you're out there, you have the right of way. This is every day I have to fucking do this. Every single day, because
You could just turn right. You could just turn right. They're turning left. You guys wouldn't go by each other. It's fine.
people that are on the road do not recognize that they have the fucking right of way. I'm gonna start a driving school. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start a goddamn driving school. I'm gonna have to, because these goddamn idiots out here are gonna end up getting me in an accident, and this is my home. And all of them motherfuckers was twice my age. Y'all been driving this goddamn long and you don't know when you can go? How have you made it this long? How? How have you made it this long? Y'all call me crazy. At least I know how to fucking drive. Yeah, I am crazy because of shit like that. Because I can't deal with it. Because I don't understand how dumb people have careers and homes and fucking families. How are you that dumb? How are you that dumb?
Because it really doesn't take much to just do the right things in life. It's really fucking easy, actually.
You've been driving since Jesus was a boy and you don't know that you have the right of way? It's kind of imperative, you know, that you know this. Because other people's lives are at risk. But
You know, when you're a teenager and you get like angsty and you think you know everything and you just want to like go live life how you see it. And then you mature and you realize, yeah, maybe I should follow the rules and just like have a normal life. But that never happened to Brooke. Brooke just like stayed in teenager mode the whole fucking time. And she's like, why is there so many dumb people with lives and families? How they're getting life? It's because they followed the rules and they just did what they were supposed to. They finished school, they got a job, they stayed at that job, they got promoted in the job, and now they have lives. And they didn't fucking break their kids' arms. So they get to have those too. Like, what? It's really fucking simple if you think about it.
what do I know? It's okay, just put them on the fucking road. Do they even need a license? Not anymore, at least not in Ohio.
Then you go to jail like 30 fucking times.
Fuck is going on out here? 3 idiots sat at an intersection. How many minutes will it take 3 idiots to figure out that they have the right of way? Thank you, Mama and Daddy, for teaching me how to become a NASCAR driver at a very early age. But God, does it infuriate me? I mean, that's 4 people just on this one car trip that could have gotten an accident with me if I wasn't paying attention. Think about that for a minute. The dumbass at the stop sign that didn't know that it was her turn to go, even though she got there first. It's first come, first serve on a 2-lane major
Danica
way.
Patrick.
If you're gonna bust a left or a right-hand turn and you're gonna have to go through traffic, you still have the right of way, Karen. Jesus. On today's Lessons Drive with Brooke, y'all, what pisses me off even more is when we come to a stop sign and it's a 4-way stop and everybody's just sitting there. And I was the last to get there, so I don't know who fucking got there first. But think a bitch won't hop out and start directing traffic. Yes, the fuck I will. Yes, the fuck I will. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. No second thought. Come on. Come on.
What?
And be holding. Like, they do. They just put them in a damn car and they don't even get no damn direction nowadays. No wonder accidents are getting worse. And like I said, in certain cities, you don't even need a driver's license or tags or insurance or a registration card. You can just
I don't think that's legit.
hit the road and kill people and not even go to jail. Must be nice to be an illegal immigrant. I wouldn't know. Must be nice.
Brooke, you drove without a license a bunch of times and almost killed people, so it's not just illegal immigrants, it's you too. You're part of the problem, apparently.
Nice. And if you think I'm joking, there was 2 different people killed in Springfield and neither one of them saw arrest. And both of them had illegal cars with no insurance, no tags, no registration, and no fucking driver's license. These are real stories. I have no reason to lie. We've already been over this. And the cops let them go with no tags. Have a good day.
They wouldn't just let them drive off with no license.
After one of them mowed over a fucking grandma who was
They would have taken the cars. If you get pulled over by the cops and you don't have a license, they don't let you just drive off. I've seen it.
just simply going to check her mail. Something she had done thousands of times and days before. Well, on this particular day, there was some damn Haitian immigrant, once again with no license, no nothing. Just a car and no driving skills. Mowed her the fuck over and killed her.
Wow.
bitch down in damn Florida, oh, it's a wrap, honey. It was nice knowing you. I'm going to jail and you're going to be put in a fucking body bag. Plain and simple.
Jeez.
Plain and simple. Because the fact is that you shouldn't have been on the fucking road if you didn't know how to drive. Yeah. See, they used to not let you. I had a brother that failed his driving test because he sped up through a yellow light. See, they used to fail you back in the day for bullshit like that. Not anymore. Now they just pass out permits at 15 and hope for the best. Let's hope he knows how to drive. His parents don't know how to drive, but let's hope he knows how to drive. And that's another thing. These kids nowadays, they ain't damn doing shit like we was doing. Like, we grew up on dirt bikes and fucking four-wheelers and out in the woods on bicycles and building shit. They don't do that now.
What's Brooke building? Brooke, you were strung out on fucking heroin.
So where do you think that their hand-eye coordination comes from if they're not fucking playing sports?
I've never seen Brooke do anything with her so-called hand-eye coordination. She fell off her bike on a sidewalk.
They just ain't got it. That's why they're getting dumber. That's why they're getting dumber. All these life skills that we picked up just surviving as kids and having fun and doing this and that, they're not picking that shit up no more. Because they're not doing it. Hell, half of them can't even fucking read. How sad. How sad. And it doesn't help that we're taking the books off the shelves and replacing it with porn.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure.
Still can't believe that. We're gonna look back
That's not happening.
on that, and y'all think I'm joking. Y'all think
You're very misinformed.
I'm joking. Okay. The books are listed on my page. The books are listed. Full of bestiality. Full of bestiality. Animals and humans fornicating in children's books. Just imagine. It's on the shelves. 50,000 of them. But let's take away To Kill a Mockingbird and Gone with the Wind and all of the good books that actually taught lessons. Okay, books that you can read several times throughout your lifetime and take different stories away from it each time. Let's take away that and replace it with Lone Boy. Lone Boy. Go Google it.
I did. It didn't seem like that spicy of a book, to be honest. It's like a coming-of-age story. I don't know what she has against this book. I'm not reading Lawn Boy. I watched Voyeur. It was a stupid fucking documentary. I'm not reading this book just to disprove Brooke's point. If you guys have read Lawn Boy, let me know what the hell she's talking about, because I couldn't find anything about what she's referencing in Lawn Boy.
Lawn. Like your front lawn. Like your lawn needs to be cut. Lawn Boy. Go Google it. Sick. Absolutely sick. And that's the only one I can remember off the top of my head, but there's several that have been actually posted, like 17 of them on my page. But also there's been other governors and senators that have talked about these books. They personally went and read them. This is one of the reasons that Walmart said they're not going to be no longer selling all of the LGBTQ plus kid-friendly merchandise. This is what they're talking about. Some of those books were being sold at Walmart, along with children's onesies with pride flags on them and shit. How sick. Absolutely disgusting. Innocent children.
There might have even been a series, like Netflix does this 4-part series. It's on Netflix. It's just about a guy who owned a hotel who was spying on people who stayed at the hotel.
Have nothing to do with the LGBTQ plus. Nothing. Oh, but the LGBTQ plus are into children. That's right. That's right. Good majority. Good majority. Not all.
I think she might not like this book because it's an immigrant book, maybe? It says it's a semi-autobiographical coming-of-age novel written by Jonathan Evison. It tells the story of Mike Munoz, a young adult Mexican American who has faced hardship ever since his childhood is now going through a phase of self-discovery. Does he fuck an animal or something in it? Controversy and censorship. Lawn Boy has regularly been the target of controversy and censorship. They reported it was the 7th most banned and challenged book due to its inclusion of LGBT plus content and being sexually explicit. But like, what examples? Like, what in the book was so bad? Because I can make the argument that a lot of things are sexually explicit, quote unquote, if we're putting it in a children's context, and it might not necessarily be. The mother of a concerned student said that the content present in Lawn Boy was full of obscenity and sexual content. Is that like my stepmom getting mad at the Bourne Supremacy or whatever because it's an R-rated movie and it shouldn't be taught or seen in school? 3 people filed reports to the local police station. It kind of makes me want to read the book now. This is what I don't like. And let me tell you something. If it was that bad, it would give an example. It would be like, this was in the book. And I'd be like, holy shit. But when you're just vague as fuck and being like, it is sexually explicit, and you're not giving me any examples, none. You're not giving me any examples. I'm going to think you're full of shit. I think you're just like pissy that there's LGBT themes in this book and it's an immigrant wrote it. So you're a fucking piece of shit. I don't know. That's my takeaway from this, because I'm not seeing any examples.
But a good majority. Good majority. Y'all would be surprised at the people that you know personally that support
Hey, Jeremy.
that type of behavior. You'd be surprised. I wouldn't be, because I'd be able to see.
What nationality was my stepmom? I don't even think she knows. She was adopted. She's never taken a 23andMe test or anything. She doesn't know who her parents are. She's just a bitch. But no, I don't even think she knows who she is.
The motherfuckers from a mile away. But you'd be surprised.
Could be fucking Charles Manson's kid.
At the people you know that support the ideologies of the LGBTQ plus grooming children. They've been doing it for years. It's sick. And they'll continue to do it under the guise of the LGBTQ plus. Oh, children need a transition. No, no. No, they don't. That's the last thing children need. Children don't know what they need because they're children.
She's going Weldon, Tash. That's right.
There was 5 other people back there, disordered conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.38.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the fight. Why? It's doing doubles again. Here, let me, No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Maybe, no, wait, I think it's this one.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Hold up. Maybe it's this one.
Hold on, that's...
No. I'm trying to find the...
I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going. I don't know what that is.
Alright, there we go. That's one we haven't heard today yet.
That's what they have their parents for, to guide them. Well, the ones of us that are lucky. Some of us are not so lucky. Don't you do it, I swear to God, Papa. If you hit me today, it will be the last time you ever hit anybody. What the fuck are y'all doing? You didn't have no turn signal on. You going through 2 lanes of motherfucking traffic. Girl. This, y'all, I need cameras on my car, because I'm telling you, I'm going to end up and you got, but yeah, that's what you need, fat ass. Another fucking Happy Meal.
Really, they're gonna Happy Meal? I mean, one of them could be the chorus, one of them could be the verse. The Daves could be the verse. It could be the chorus.
Fucking big old bag of fucking McDonald's on his lap. He pulls out a McDonald's, almost fucking sideswipes me, goes through 2 lanes of traffic. I had to
More dangerous things in American schools than books. Fucking amen.
Stop to fucking let him over. And he's stuffing
So
his
true.
fat fucking face with more french fries. Gonna cause a whole accident just so you can get them fries down that throat.
Haven't had french fries in so long. I think from when the power went out a year ago. That's the last time I had french fries.
Ain't you? Ain't you? Like that ain't your fucking problem now. You can barely even drive that tiny ass fucking Jeep.
Jeep is just full of french fries.
Just goddamn, like, I can't. I mean, they're just fucking idiots. What? Listen, I was in Florida, South Carolina, and Georgia for a month. Not one problem. Not one problem. I come back here, and I ain't been here but a few fucking hours. I done been in almost 3 or 4 car accidents. If I was not paying attention, I would have been in at least 5. There's something, I mean, they're just dumb as shit around here. Dumb as shit. Literally, box of rocks.
Box of rocks and shit. Synonymous. Synonymous? I don't know words, man.
And let's kill some people trying to get fatter, right? Trying to kill ourselves with fucking happy. It's good enough for me. Police got somebody pulled. Before the somebody.
I can't wait. Like, if she does get out and she does stream, I can't wait for the jail stories. I'll get sick of them within 24 hours, I'm sure, but they're gonna change throughout time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Or she just disappears forever. Uh-oh.
God.
I think our mission yesterday was successful. I did not get a privacy complaint or the video taken down or anything like that. So I think if you remember, you can go see. The emo guy is insane, and he was chasing the Uwu girl around the fucking streets trying to kill her, and he like kidnapped her, put him in a car, and the cops had to come, and he got arrested, and it's crazy. But the video got deleted because he privacy complained it. Anyways, just wanted to let you guys know that was successful yesterday.
Like, just driving from point A to point B, dealing with all of the fucking idiots is so much. It's so much. I have to watch every fucking side of the car because nobody's paying attention on the road. Nobody knows when to go. Nobody knows how to merge. Nobody knows what a stop sign is or a yield sign or a fucking red light. It's like, Jesus.
It's gonna be weird. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna put there for like where the countdown is. I'm gonna have to replace it with something. It's gonna look bare without it. Maybe we'll just switch to horizontal after that.
I've been in one accident that was my fault. I backed into a parked car at a tanning bed when I was like 20, not even. I might have been 17 or 18. And that is the only accident I've ever been in that was my fault. Probably because I've spent my whole life on the road. You know, from the moment that I could drive, 15, 16, honey, I was gone. Where are we going? Wilmington? Where are we going? South Carolina? Where are we going? Hilton Head? Where are we going? Washington, D.C.? Like, I guess I've probably got enough. Oh, God. I mean, I guess I probably have enough, like, road hours that technically I could have a CDL. Like,
So she hit the McDonald's on purpose.
that. If I had to get in a transfer right this minute and fucking take off, just going straight, I'd nail it.
It wasn't an accident, honey.
I'd nail it. You might have to teach me how to, like... Oh, he's just smoking dope. It's fine. He ain't bothering me. He's smoking dope. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all remember the other day we were at the laundromat and that dude fucking just broke out drugs and was just smoking drugs on the front stoop? How about after he smoked his drugs, he got back on his bicycle and rode away?
A day's free, like the it just goes up. Like how many days out, did she, before she goes back in kind of thing?
I said, Lord have mercy, I just wanted to wash clothes. Like, why I gotta witness drug addicts being drug addicts? Because I can't. It upsets me, man, to watch people kill themselves like that. I feel bad for them. I'm just glad that God delivered me, honey.
I'm gonna just switch the theme soon too. It's the end of the month. I guess they're streaming more. The Newport thing is gonna go. Every month it's gotta switch up. I don't know what we're gonna do for February. Haven't decided yet.
So grateful.
And new sound bites and stuff.
Need quarters. Where is? I went to North Carolina once, got arrested as soon as I got in the little town. I wouldn't doubt it. It's the way it is. Shithole. Where the cops don't care about the actual criminals. They're too busy arresting innocent people who have changed their lives. Imagine. Probably should have washed my hair.
So that's a lie. I seen that on a Reddit. Rockstar says, rumor has it Mr. Uwu was previously known as Cryotic. So I know that he goes by Cry, right? But if you go to that YouTube channel, who has like 2 million subs, the voices sound nothing alike. And there was a Reddit thread or a subreddit where they were like, yeah, this guy's pretending to be Cry, but I didn't know if they were just stupid. Has this guy said that? Like, do we have a clip of him actually, why am I blanking on the word? Claiming to be that guy? Because he's not. He is 1000% not, and I'll prove it if I have to. There are a few documentaries about Cryotic. Huh. It's not that guy. It's not John. It's not our boy John.
Here, 1 minute it looks good, then the next it doesn't, and I can't tell.
Shelby said she saw proof he was, but doesn't know. Wait, what? So he did tell Shelby he was? He's not. What did he pull up? Like a fake YouTube channel or something? Like, did he screen record a YouTube app or some shit? How did he do that? Guy's a liar. Guy's a liar and a scammer, but now I'm questioning Shelby's intelligence. Like, how could you get fooled like that? Remember Who the Fuck Did I Marry? And she got fooled because he like just took a screenshot of like somebody else's bank account and was like, this is how much money I have. Was it like that?
One minute it looks good, the next minute it looks like ass.
Yeah, I can guarantee that those two people are not the same. Like, emo uwu guy is not Cryotic dude who hasn't been on YouTube for the past 2 years, and emo guy is just pretending to be this dude for clout, I'm assuming. Or, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what other reason there would be.
It smells like gasoline out here, which is weird. Hope something ain't about to blow up. God, y'all, it's so cold. It's miserable. I want to cry. It's so cold. This don't feel like no $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. And I'm not doing the whole car because it's too cold.
Yeah, they broke up.
I had green corn.
There was minor accusations. Who was he before that? I mean, I'll pull up his channel. I didn't even know that. It just gets deeper. Actually, here, this is where I was finding about. So there's like this subreddit, fucking Reddit, bro. Cry Aotic. I don't even know if that's how you say it, but this is the thread that I saw, where it's like, this guy's pretending to be him. I just want to say that you have helped me through an extremely tough time and have served me. Can I help if there's anything I can do? Love you. Always be there. So I don't see him saying that he is. But this man is claiming to be Cryotic. He's a compulsive liar, so I find it difficult to believe. However, I figured out I would alert people just in case. He's convinced some people somehow that he is, or made alternate accounts. What kind of person would want to be seen as Cry, though, regardless of whether he is Cry or not? He's a monster. He coerced a friend of mine, Pop-Tart Barbie, into marrying him. He's been physically and emotionally abusing her. He's recently assaulted her in front of a cop, and he's trying to spin the situation to make her look like it's a problem. I don't know what else to do but to post around, make sure he's dealt with accordingly. So, like, if we go to the channel, let me... There, just give me 1 second, you guys. Cryotic. So this is the channel. Let's Crytalk. This is 5 years ago. So that's from 5 years ago. I'm just gonna pull up Taking Back 2007's page as well here so we can kind of get a comparison of the voices.
I have a weird position on YouTube where I've seen a lot of things from a lot of perspectives and a lot of angles, and something that a lot of people, myself included, so before you start to think you're a fucking hypocrite, I want you to understand that
So just keep that voice in your head. Let's go listen to fucking Sparky McGee here.
Greetings, greetings, hello, hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. How are all of you guys doing today?
This is a fake accent. Let me see him.
Absolutely do 'em. We're only 100 likes away now, guys, and I'm off to go get the kitty cats. We have had an absolutely insane...
So that voice?
I'm coming at this from a perspective of someone who genuinely does not like Past Me because Past Me was immature.
...day recently, and I've just spent non-stop hours and hours and hours and hours just getting...
It's not the same dude. Do we want like AI to like we can run it through a fucking voice recognition software? It's not gonna be the same guy. It's not the same guy. I don't know why he's pretending to be the guy. I don't even know who Cry is. Cry has fucking accusations against him. That'd be really stupid to pretend to be a guy like that. Like, it's so weird to me.
In my pocket. Yeah, that'll do it. Welcome to the South, where they're worried about marijuana and not meth. Because they
The first voice is fake? Like, what, he was using a voice changer, you think?
do meth, so that's okay. And I'm talking about the cops.
No, I'm not trying to go against you, Rockstar. I'm not saying I'm not offended or anything by it. I'm just stating what I think from looking into it myself, that's all.
Absolutely.
I could be wrong. Maybe they are the same person. That'd be crazy to use a voice changer. Maybe. I just seriously don't think that they're the same person. I think Ooh Guy's just a liar.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Don't believe me until I find a report. I think that there's a lot more cops on drugs than not. Yeah. Absolutely.
And I mean, like, Ooh Guy's information is out there now. And Cryotic or whatever, the other guy, the old YouTuber, has like 2 million subs. If he was in some controversy, I'm sure that like something of his Kelly. I'm pretty sure we can like prove that they're two different people and then ask the question, why is this emo guy lying so much? Like, why is he such a liar? Yeah, no,
Cops on drugs than not.
Cops on drugs.
Absolutely. Oh, God. If you're saying the obvious, you get blocked. That makes you a bitch.
Wait, what?
God, y'all are so simple-minded. It's like...
What if it's something you agree with? You're getting blocked because it's the obvious.
Sarah, if you need to state...
Man, groceries are expensive. You're blocked. And you better not retract your message either. You're double blocked.
the obvious, that makes you kind of dumb. See, everybody else already knew before you said that. That probably means you have an IQ lower of 25.
Yeah, if I sound annoyed, it's because I'm annoyed at the Ubu guy. I really don't like the Ubu guy. He's a piece of shit. But I wasn't annoyed at you guys.
If you need to state the obvious that everybody else already recognizes. Gotta stay hydrated, bitches. You're supposed to have 3 liters. 3 liters.
Oh, okay. We're still drinking water. That's weird. I jumped like a few minutes ahead. I guess she's just chugging water.
A day of water. Liters. That's the big ones. You know, like a Pepsi. Yeah, like a 2 liter. One of those plus an additional liter.
What?
Drinking that Miller Lite. I had 2 Miller Lights going to do some investigative work for a friend.
What? What investigative work? I'm so intrigued by this. Investigative work would entail that she's like trailing someone. You were in the truck just drinking beer. What if the guy moved? You were drunk driving? Were you in a bush or something? What the fuck?
Drinking that Miller Lite. I had 2 Miller Lights going to do some investigative work for a friend. And it messed my stomach up for 2 days. Like, I was in pain. What is going on? I was in pain. I don't know about that Miller Lite. I feel like the last time I had Miller Lite, I had Miller Lite and Coke. So maybe that's why it did.
Miller Lite and Coke? You should see the face I'm making right now. Who the fuck would do that? Like, you didn't mix those together, right? We had like a beer and a Coke separate. You guys don't mix Coke and beer together, right?
Like not Coca-Cola. The last time I had a
Oh. Okay.
Miller Lite was at the club when my ex and I owned a titty bar. He had a strip club.
And then you did cocaine.
And we used to go party. And I feel like that was the last time I tried Miller Lite was when I had Coke to mix with it.
But she doesn't do hard drugs. She was a fucking heroin user, you guys. She never did stimulants.
So that's a whole different buzz. And that would have been 2019. That's how long it's been since I've done drugs.
Look at innocent me thinking she meant Coca-Cola.
2019. Kyle, I'm trying to look at your picture. Thank you. Are you hugging a tree?
Leanner.
Listen, call me crazy, but I want to see y'all's pictures when they pop up, and YouTube won't let me. Are you bent over? What are you doing? It looks like you're holding a tree. Or is that a person? Oh, I can't zoom in. I'm trying to zoom in. I want it.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to go, you guys. I don't want to go. I have to finish that stupid intro thing. And I should probably make myself look half decent if I'm gonna be on stupid camera. I shouldn't have woke up so late today.
I'm drinking Heineken.
Oh, you like that thumbnail? I like the thumbnail too, actually.
Thank you,
It's making me laugh.
Kyle. Shane. Is it Kyle or is it Shane? Is that a first?
What else? Bruce Lee and Brooke. Brooke is the Green Power Ranger now, by the way. It's just a thing I'm doing. And they're fighting the judge. That evil judge.
Is it a first name or a last name?
If Goldar was the judge.
Oh yeah, from the strip club, honey. I've seen it all. There ain't nothing you could tell me that I ain't already.
And Brooke is that annoying lady. I can never remember her name, but she comes out of the sewer and she's like, 10,000 years.
Already witnessed. That's for damn sure when it comes to the strip clubs. Let me just tell you.
It is almost 420. We're gonna have to smoke at 420.
Listen, this is why I got away from it because I listen. I'm too real for that shit. Too real. Too real. I ain't got time for the damn shenanigans. I ain't got time for it.
Rita.
And it's just honestly gotten so bad that it's not even lucrative anymore because the girls are all prostitutes now, so that kills the business. When you're not a prostitute and you're working with prostitutes, you're not going to make any money because the competition. That girl over there will suck a dick for $20 when you want.
Tommy had nice hair. He had a ponytail. There was a point in time in my life where any guy that I saw who had a ponytail in real life, I thought was the Green Power Ranger. And I was like, oh my God, Mom, look, it's Tommy. And she's like, that's not Tommy. Not every guy with a ponytail. It's the Green Power Ranger.
Oh, you're not going to make money. You see what I'm saying? You got to put 2 and 2 together. It's disgusting
My loyalty.
what the industry has become. I was a performer. I can actually dance. I actually have talent. Yeah, and a personality. So I did really well in the industry until all of the girls
Why doesn't she try out for like America's Got Talent?
started becoming prostitutes, which was around COVID. Once COVID, we started getting all of these immigrants from other countries, girls that have been prostitutes since they came out of the womb. I know it's crazy, honey. I know it's crazy, but I can assure you, you go to Colombia, it ain't nothing to fucking see a 10-year-old walking down the fucking street. It's common, just like Mexico. Where do you think these girls are coming from that behave this way?
Oh my
You
goodness,
got
Burke.
it. You got it.
Burke, you were made in the USA, right? And you're insane.
You got it. We really saw it really bad, I would say like 2012, down in South Miami. I've got 59 gigs of data. I checked it before I went live. 59 gigs of data.
It's not that much.
Why does it do this? I'm so fucking done with Boost Mobile, y'all. I am so done with Boost Mobile. So fucking over it. I've been with y'all for 12 years. Y'all should be bending over fucking backwards to provide a service for me at this point. As loyal as I've been for damn 12, 15 years, it might have been longer than that. It might have been closer to 15 years I've been with them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Even to a retention, it doesn't even make sense. Why would you stay with us for 12 years if you hate us so much? You know what I mean? It'd be like going to a fucking restaurant, eating 12 steaks and being like, well, you're gonna compensate me for this. Why do you keep eating the steaks? You could have left at any time. What are you doing?
Y'all ought to be damn handing me fucking free gigs talking about advertise for us. Y'all shitty ass
Keep getting food poisoning, eating your steaks. Give me more free steak.
service with your damn used phones that y'all sell off as new. I bought 2 phones
Fucking
from
woman.
them, and
Like, what
within
the hell,
months
dude?
of buying those phones, they started crashing. The only way that that's possible that I hear from Verizon Wireless is if
Spoiler alert, she never leaves Boost Mobile. That's why I know this whole rant is just like, she never does anything about it.
they took a phone back in on trade, they wiped it, and then passed it off as new. Scam artists, just like everybody fucking else out here. Which makes sense because this phone actually had scratches on it. So it makes sense, Verizon. Thank you. It makes sense. This phone was beat up on the bottom when I bought it. And they sold it to me as new.
I don't know about that. They would have told you it was refurbished. Did you not see them like open the phone in front of you? Did you not open the phone like fresh out of the package? I've never not opened a phone straight out of the package.
Listen, honey, you can believe that shit if you want to, but I'm just telling you, I think that it was previously owned by somebody. They took it in and then fucking sold it to me at full
I mean, they do refurbished phones for a little bit less. They would have told you if it was.
price. Both of them, the iPhone and that Android. Fucking scam artists. And Boost Mobile their stores are privately owned. Like, you can buy into the franchise just like all them other companies that we talked about. Planet Fitness. I just want to make sure before I start that I have enough money to draw because I've done this before and then not had enough money to draw. Oops. And I have to have quarters to wash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.25. How much is the wash? I don't remember. I know in Florida it's $2.50, but I don't know what it is in this bitch. I miss Florida so bad. I hate this place. I hate this place. Why was I ever here? Why was I sticking around this shithole? Lord.
Yeah, Mark got his channel back. I called that yesterday. I was like, today he should have his channel back. Maybe he didn't notice yesterday, or maybe it was I don't know. Maybe it took an extra couple hours.
Lord, what is wrong with me, yo? I think I get scared to leave sometimes. You know what I mean? When you're comfortable and you're looking for work. That's another reason I was looking for work.
Brooke was talking to Peanut Butter and Jelly before, like right here.
So I had to be here because I felt like I had to be here. Well, shit, the only reason I was here was because of my medication and because of food stamps. Well, now I don't have food stamps because they cut them off. I also don't take Suboxone anymore. So.
Right, so then what's keeping you here? Other than the court dates, right? Which you could have just gotten over with. So I don't think she was ever off Suboxone.
Oh, what the fuck? You know, like I literally don't need to be here. It's not in the best interest for my health, for my mental health, for my physical well-being.
Yeah, but Randy's here. And you always go back to Randy.
None of that. This is not in my benefit to be in this motherfucker. So thank you for locking me up for yet again more crimes that I didn't do when the person that you charged was actually the person that got spit on. But what do I know? And thank you for getting me off the Suboxone. Silver lining, right? Silver lining.
No, she's getting super chats. Look at that. Actually, we guess she got some super chats. Fancy. But no peanut butter jelly in here. Nothing in there. Oh,
Silver lining. Yeah, I can't afford a real carrier. God darn Verizon Wireless is a few $100s a month for a damn simple cell phone. They got a damn $39.99 plan, but you only get damn 2 gigs of damn data every month. What's the point in that? I'll get to use it for 2 minutes and then it'll be damn, I have to damn go hook on the Wi-Fi. And that's the whole reason I left Verizon, because I used to have Verizon. I left Verizon because not only were they super expensive, but they just leave you stranded.
What do you mean they just leave you stranded?
They leave you stranded, honey. You ain't got no data, well, you ain't getting home today. Just like Boost Mobile, it'll leave you stranded in a whole damn state wondering how you're gonna get home. Hold on, give me a minute. The fucking wind is killing me. Between the cold and the wind, I'm getting aggravated. I hate this fucking place. I ain't even been back but a few hours and I'm fucking like, not even a whole day, and I'm already just over it. It's too fucking cold. The people don't know how to fucking drive. I've almost been in, what, 5 accidents in less than damn 2 hours? Mobile. Yeah, that's the one. No, I went to Metro. That's the one that we went to the other day, Metro PCS, and she was trying to hustle me. It was some immigrant with a brand new set of $10,000, $20,000 teeth, a fake ass fucking nose. She had more Botox in her face. She had enough Botox to make my fucking truck float. Like, and she's sitting there telling me that she needs $250 for me to switch from Boost Mobile to Metro PCS, when there's literally on their website, it says switch for free and receive a free cell phone. And this lady was absolutely going to give me the shittiest fucking free phone and pocket that $250.
No, your credit's just shit, and you're opening a new line.
100%. How do you think that she got them fucking veneers, that nose job, and all that Botox?
By hustling fucking people that walk into T-Mobile?
See, I ought to have contacted the Better Business Bureau and reported her ass, but I ain't got time for all that. I ain't got time. I literally am so fucking busy. Like...
No, but other people do. You don't think anyone else would have, like, fucking reported this? You wouldn't have had a job if that was the case.
I mean, it's just crazy the amount of scams that I see out here nowadays. That was at Metro PCS, at Mayport, down the road from the Naval Station. There's only one in the area, and they're crooks. It's a Metro PCS right next to a vape shop. You go on Metro PCS's website right now, and it says, switch for free, get a free phone. But if you walk up in that store, she's going to tell you that it's going to be a few $100s. Listen, and I'm sure there's old people and young people that fall for that fucking scam every fucking day, but I ain't the one.
You've done your project.
Bitch. I ain't the one. I've been dealing with people like you since I was fucking born. I ain't the one. She was a liar. She was a scam artist. She was going to pocket $250. Just like the dumbass over at the mall that said that it was $600 for the most standard fucking phone. No, bitch. You knew who I was from the internet and you wanted to cause fucking problems when I walked up in here because you don't last. Plain and simple. And if you know, you know. She was she was one of them bitches that's mad at me that I was born white like I had fucking control over it. Bless her heart.
Brooke, you're mad at like every person who has a different skin color than you. So what are we talking about here?
Bless her heart. Trying to tell me it's $600 for a fucking... And that might have been T-Mobile. I don't remember. You guys were with me. It was a whole all-day process. I was trying to switch my phone carrier over. And on their website, it says free switch. I went in there. She said it was going to be $600.
Yeah, you're a risk.
Oh, fucking scam artists everywhere. They've been doing it for a while. I've done seen several people that were arrested for the same shit.
Think about it from the business standpoint. Hey, well, this is a good idea. Let's offer a whole bunch of people free phones so they could just never pay their bill and run off with them. That's a great business model. Of course, there's going to be a credit check.
They were arrested for running a business and scamming customers out of the business, unbeknownst to the owners. So this is becoming more commonplace with people in position of power, whether it's a daycare. I seen one woman that was arrested. She was scamming customers. Whether it's daycare or phone companies. You know, this is what happens when people are not raised with morals and values. And they don't know what being honest is. They go into the workplace and they start scamming people.
I swear that Brooke just parrots everything that she's been told in life. It feels like she should be talking to a mirror.
I think it'll only get worse before it gets better. I mean, it looks like Walmart is going to make some changes. They said they're going to roll back their DEI programs. That'll help. In my opinion, only hiring certain races of people is racist. Highly racist. But what do I know? What do I know? I don't have a job, so what do I know?
You don't know anything.
You know? You know? Yeah. I'm here to tell you that DEI programs are one of the reasons that I don't have a job. If you didn't get what I was hinting at.
Yeah, no, all phone companies do that. Like it's a credit on the monthly charge that it would be for like a 2-year contract, and you have to stay with them for that 2 years for them to pay it, or else you have to pay the balance. Like let's say you want to switch carriers, right? You're gonna have to pay out the balance because you're canceling the fucking plan. And there's a lot of people who don't know that, but no phone company is just giving away free phones for actual free. That'd be crazy.
So maybe with all of the stupidity about to come to the end, somebody will finally give the white girl a chance. Because God knows they don't like my kind around here. It's sad. It's fucking pathetic. I'll never forget 2024. The worst year of my fucking life. Hands down the worst. Like, prison went in shit in comparison to fucking this past year. This past year has been absolute hell. Being hungry, being cold, being too hot, not having the money to do it, like, just survive. Like, just not having the money to put gas in the tank just to get out of everybody's way. So I'm not pissing anybody off because they don't like themselves. And so they have to take it out on somebody. And let's pick the homeless woman since she's an easy target and has anger problems. Smart. Real smart.
Has Brooke ever tried working on her anger problems?
Real fucking smart. I mean, you gotta be pretty
It is past 4:20. I should be leaving. She's just going on. It's a crazy rant. She's very angry.
fucking dumb to fuck with me. That's all I know. Like, it don't get much stupider. A 3-time convicted felon. And you still fucking with her.
I guess I could put a pin in here. Alright, I do gotta go. Fucking hell. I don't want to edit, man. I don't want to edit. But I will. I will be back tonight at like 9:30, so in like 5 hours. Oh, I'll schedule it. Gotta make a thumbnail. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I'll see you guys around, though. Around town on the streets of YouTube. I don't know how much Heather Gillespie gave us this week. Let's just check real quick. Let's just see here. Because I have something else planned as well. Because I don't think she gave us a lot this week. Let's just do a quick little tally here. Round that up to 5. Round that down to 5. 5, 10, 15, 25. No, that was 8 days ago, though. She gave us like 15 minutes of content. She might have deleted some videos, actually. I have them downloaded. Either way, I have something else for us as well. If Heather doesn't have enough content to fill an hour out or more, an hour out plus. So see you guys then. Take care, Toulouse. Bye bye for now.